Oh my goodness.
That's the noise I
3
make when I'm really
weeks,
excited.
however long it's been.
Crazy.
I'm just back. I'm just glad to be back in my throne, and
Yeah. Okay, let me just say before we do anything, okay. Sorry to anybody watching. I took a vacation over to Montana. Really nice state if you ever get the chance to head over there. But yeah, I was absent. Apologies for that. That's why it's taking so long. But we're back.
Well,
this video is
How dare you
sponsored
have a
by
life.
the state of Montana. Come down to
Nice state of
Montana.
Montana
We have
tourism.
stuff.
yep. Thank you, Montana.
All right, Montana, you got to sponsor. Please sponsor us. I don't know if that's like a entity we can get
Montana.
sponsored by.
I don't think
Maybe like
states,
the tourism center or something.
tourism boards.
I don't
Alexa,
know.
contact the state of Montana.
Call them.
Give me the president of
now.
Montana. Okay. Everybody, let's.
The foreign country.
It's so nice to say this again. Everybody, please start the session by rolling the
Let's
recap.
do this. I got
Someone's
an
gonna
18.
get a
This
nat
will be
one.
my highest
Oh.
roll for this session.
Okay,
Pippa time.
Pippa and
Time.
Jaken, I need you guys to do another roll off.
Tiebreaker.
I
Bring
like
it
how
on!
Marie becomes Pippa every week, and it's no longer addressed
Pippa.
by her real name.
Hey.
And
Looks like Pippa's
nothing
the
ever
winner.
really changes.
Uh,
By the way, DM, you are still the star spawn in your picture, which
Oh,
is
really?
fine.
okay.
You want to be the star spawn, but
I think it's fitting.
I just want
Honestly,
you to know you're still a
with how much
horrific
with how much I
monster.
with how much I prophesize and like
Yeah.
have this sick desire to make you guys suffer. I think the star spawn works.
Alright, well,
Yeah, we're already suffering. The guys are like,
if that's how you want.
Suffer. We're already all suffering. dude.
I'll go ahead and change it when I need to. But anyway,
I
Pippa.
just felt like
what happened like
Hold on, wait.
what happened like
2
half
weeks
a
ago?
month half a month ago? Yeah, around there.
half a month sounds a lot longer than 2 weeks.
Well, give me 1 second while I look at context clues on my sheet. I didn't take notes last session, and I did not find it first.
Oh yeah.
So,
That's alright. I think you have a bit of grace because it's been a while.
Yep. so we were on our travels, on our way to Tavern Yard, after leaving the grand city of Abakeen with our stone golem in tow, which
Very nice.
praise God that it does not get fatigued as it is booking it with us. After we had set up camp after that day's travel, we had awoken to find that we were actively in a blizzard, and even those that can withstand the cold well were finding it rather burdensome. So we spent a full day in our campsite.
Oh, that's right.
We had the malnourished wolf that had showed up previously that Pippa, Pelucius, and Cairo had deemed. It's fine. It's not gonna attack, right? Came back and actively managed to push its way into the tent, and Pelucius and Cairo kind of went, I guess this is happening. Pippa, after kind of like resting on it, looking at it, realized that this thing had mange, which was causing its fur to fall out. So, in typical Pippa fashion, when anything challenges her very way of life, she panicked, and we gave the wolf a bath, and with common ingredients, Pippa was able to make some sort of healing remedy. Hopefully that will cure the mange off the wolf. After, the wolf took Pippa's tent. Pelucius used prestidigitation for one of the rare times he ever has to clean and disinfect the tent, so our hair doesn't fall out.
He would be very sad if his hair fell out. That's what I imagine we all would. But...
Well, just you wait another 40 years, bro.
Joke's on you, man. I'm not on human time.
You're not human. Oh.
Yep.
we continued on our travels when the blizzard finally lifted. And before we had set out on our travels, Pippa had actually given Cairo a scarf. It was described as having almost a scale pattern, like a dragon, and it shifted from red to silver.
Yeah, it's really nice and highly effective, so get off me, haters.
I don't remember that. Also, why are you so defensive about it?
Because I do remember that, and you can shut up, all right? It's a nice scarf. And
I
I
didn't say
doing it.
anything. It's
you
I-
fine.
did.
Shut up.
You did way back then.
This is my recap.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We traveled for another day, and when we set up camp this time, after Pelucius had done his little scouting, which is always very helpful, we got attacked and by 5 of those horrible bugs that had fought the squirrel in a
The
previous
giant
episode.
bugs. I forgot about
Which,
them.
if you haven't watched that episode, I would highly recommend. It's hilarious seeing a squirrel be an actual fighter. So, anyways, stop plugging ourselves. We were having a hard time. We kept getting grappled, kept getting pinned, kept missing hits, which is fine. Lucius got a crit on his dagger again, and not his glaive, which is
Very mad. Very angry.
unfortunate. I'm
I
sorry,
shouldn't
my
be
friend.
by game. No, it's okay.
The golem, however, is a saving grace with a very high bonus to his attack. He squashed the bugs, saved the day, and hopefully that won't happen again. At least not 5 of them. We kind of ended it with Pelucius going, we could have handled that, right? After we were all covered in acid and blood guts.
It was fine.
Yay!
Just another day on the job.
I just like seeing Cairo do like an 8.5 point dive right into
Yeah.
a freaking
And then roll a
bug claw.
6 on his.
Yeah, just got clotheslined by a bug claw. He's just wildly flailing around.
It's funny you mention that because it's actually true to life to what would happen if you tried to
Yeah,
quadruple backflip in a fight.
that's
So-
not true. You can do it.
Suck it,
fast.
Phantom Menace.
That's
No, you can't.
truly not.
That's not how gravity works.
It
Shut
is
up.
when you're a freaking highly specialized fantasy character, idiot.
Oh, I did forget one thing because it's in my brain right now because apparently I'm having memories. Cairo has asked once again about Pippa's sister desire to travel, and she has evaded that question with unflying colors. And that's all. Now I'm done.
Miss Pippa, about your sister.
Shut up,
Sorry.
Mr. Paladin.
Kyra is a telltale character who has 3 dialogue options.
Bad
Yeah,
joke.
well.
I'm not a paladin.
Ugh.
What else?
I'm also the note taker, so I will remember that.
Just like
Anyway,
the
I want
telltale
already.
pops, the telltale appears in the corner. Cairo will remember that.
Kyra, I remember
Yep.
that, yep.
Yep.
Did you guys see the meme where Ellie has got the whole Jake book and then I was really proud of that one.
I saw your stupid meme.
It was
Now let's
great.
get started.
It was not stupid.
Alright, shut up. Let's get started.
POV
All right.
conversation with Cairo.
So Pippa, despite
Yeah?
there being a lengthy gap in our sessions, very good recap, and we're gonna renew that hero point for you guys.
Woo!
Yay!
So you guys have a communal
Yes.
hero point. We're all good,
Woo, 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 woo.
and because of that, nothing else. That is all you guys are getting this session.
Dang.
We last ended off at the
Demon on
end
special treatment.
of what I believe to be a fight. And I would love to put you guys back in camp if I knew how to drag icons.
There
we go. Now,
Yay, camp.
they're still all here. Actually, no, you guys had the golem take care of all of the
Yep,
bodies.
He faded out as he was dragging them off.
I believe it was a pretty solid combat for everybody. I don't. You guys can speak for yourselves, but I believe only one person got dinged up, even remotely.
Yeah. The only thing they landed was puke attacks on Cairo, which is very funny.
Yeah.
Pippa's got some acid damage. It's fine.
Yeah. Do I have any damage?
You
Also,
guys
why is
have
my-
also learned from this last combat encounter that you have forced your horses into learned helplessness. So now, whenever there is danger, they just kind of have to. They just
Yeah.
kind of have to accept that it's
Oh
happening.
my god. That's
Luckily,
You know
though,
what?
Eat
you
them after
guys.
every combat.
Luckily,
They're doing
though,
fine.
you guys have been very. You guys have been taking very good measures to ensure that they are protected. One way being that you guys have actually got them armor, and some really nice armor at that.
Their AC is like 17?
Around there, yeah.
Question mark?
Around there, yeah.
Oh, 15.
15.
Sorry.
Okay.
Uh,
That's still really good.
pretty good for a like CR1
Yeah.
creature. Yeah.
Now, we all are finding ourselves back at camp. It is about 3 in the morning, so there's still some time to be had for sleeping. The golem, as previously mentioned from Pelusius, had requested that they make their way back to Tavern Yard. Now, that is exactly what you guys are doing, but you prefer to wait until morning. So, since it is around the time that Pippa would awaken, what would you guys like to do for the last few remaining hours of your watch?
Um. well,
Cairo's
gosh,
gonna Cairo's gonna just like sniff as he like stares down into the fire. He's gonna raise a hand and just like knock the side of my his helmet, and you watch as the slime just like covering him is going to slowly kind of like turn to ash and fall into these thin flakes to the ground next to him. You know, so much for Governor Mulligan romping around with his small army to say his lands are safe.
I think we handled it pretty well. All things considered.
I got clotheslined by a bug.
Well, yeah, but usually both of us could, you know.
I think I managed to hit one before the golem stomped on it.
Yeah.
Ah,
It just shrugs.
well, whatever. That's kind of what I have you around for. I'm not. I'm not the fighter here.
Lucius just smiles. Well, DM, did I get my 2 hours of sleep yet?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got your
remember.
2 hours of sleep.
I did? Okay.
You got those in about 4 hours ago.
Yeah. I guess I'm good. I know we want to eat first, but I'm ready whenever you guys are. So,
Yes. We need a meal to build up our strength. Miss Pippa,
If this is-
what's oh,
If this is your way of asking me to cook, I'm more than happy to. Kind of stands, and she's going back to her tent for a second to grab her ingredients to go make her meal.
thanks for
Despite-
if you insist, you know. All right.
I'll help Pippa make breakfast if she asks, or if she looks like she needs it, but that's about. the extent of my plans for the early morning.
Okay.
What kind of delicacies does she pull out of her bag this time?
Well,
Pippa actively has Pelucius like chopping bananas as she's making French toast with
oh,
maple almond. Uh, it's a maple almond caramel, and she is very much enjoying herself despite.
truly
Yeah.
good. Oh,
My goodness. Oh. I'd probably say that's a sweet meal, right?
And which means that is a survival DM, which means I
Palucia's out here playing Fruit Ninja.
yep.
and then I need to look at the actual rules.
He's a normal
Um,
knife for this. He's
So
not chopped
Using
fruit
his
with a
blade.
7-foot long blade. Yeah.
so
Ugh.
I do pass the DC, so that is a +2 to your will saves until you consume another meal.
Nice. Thank you.
I have a special spot on my character sheet for today's Pippo buff.
Yeah, see, we should be able to, like, there should be, like, modular character sheets so we can add in different sections, like Pippa bonus.
You're right. Oh,
I think there are buttons for that if you're really smart, but I'm not. So I just write it
Yeah,
down.
maybe like. There's like a lot of coding you can do in Roll20. I think.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need the
I just
pro
have it down
version
there.
for it.
Oh, I see.
I just canceled my
Ah, yes.
subscription.
Under-
Oh, you have the pro version,
I have the plus version.
don't you? Oh, you have to have the big version.
Yeah, you need the big boy,
I see.
Goodness.
which is funny because I have like 3 separate note documents for codes that I want to use for Roll20, but I just don't want to pull the trigger on getting the pro.
On buying it.
I guess this is
Just
where we can
animal.
plug in the persistence GoFundMe.
Yeah, we definitely have.
Patreon. Yeah.
Patreon.com/. This doesn't exist.
Yep.
But I probably should get on that. /
You.
give us your money. Anyway.
I don't know.
Anyway.
That's your choice. If you wanna.
So
Anyway.
Pip cooks a delicious meal as always, and you guys feel a bit more reinforced for the day. Not in body, but in mind and in spirit. And with that, this seems to be the right time of day where you guys would start packing up. The sun is just beating over the horizon. However, it's around when you guys are starting to pack up camp that you realize that the wind starts to get rather strong. And on top of this, you've noticed that your flame has naturally died out.
Oh no, it's dark.
I'll bring
Is it
I'll bring your guys' vision back, don't worry.
Well, no, he said this is when we start packing. Then
Yeah.
again, we usually like set up before nighttime, and then like the number of hours that takes. Because this time of year, it gets dark. What, around like 6?
You're coming on like the later end of it, so the days are starting to get longer. You're probably around 40 days past the solstice.
Okay, gotcha. All right, but still, though, we probably, are well rested enough, like before the sun even, breaks the horizon. So anyway, yeah, I guess we pack up our stuff and get ready to go. DM.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys all pack up your stuff, get ready to go, get the golem in gear with this can of Sprite, and you guys all head back out on the road.
Alright.
Hey, Pelucius.
Hmm.
Next time we're in camp, can I borrow your glaive for about 3 hours? Well, you're
Sure. What for?
if I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise.
Also, you may have noticed that the wind has gotten louder. I promise that's actually intentional. It is
Okay.
extremely windy today, and you
Oh.
are actually having a hard time hearing one another. Should you
Gotta
be?
call over the wind.
Yeah.
I want you guys to do that from here on out. I want you to use your calling
I-
voices.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that, but
You're gonna do that.
No, thank you.
You're not the DM. You can't get me in.
Oh my!
We got a whole other
just
week.
You wait. Just you wait.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
We're
Well,
gonna make
at that
you.
point,
We're
then
not gonna go
yeah.
forward if you don't.
All right. Well, yeah.
All right.
Then you have that authority. But right now you don't.
Okay.
So suck it.
All right.
Anyway,
Be lame.
now I'm not gonna do it out of spite. He'll just kind of smile and. Okay. Sure. Just be careful, I guess. It's really sharp.
I've had people try and train me with the glaive before. It didn't go well, so
Did you
I promise.
from the temple or?
We had a paladin of Shellen pass by a few years ago, and I do not have the upper body strength to wield a 7-foot sword on a stick.
Well, it's more about you know, like more really about I guess momentum and that sort of thing. Strength. It's kind of like you don't care. Never mind.
Well, I like hearing you talk, so I don't mind you explaining.
And slime. If you ever, I guess if you ever do decide that it's something you would like to pursue, let me know, but I won't. I won't force it at you if you don't care. It's kind of.
If I ever want to try and build up some physical strength, I will come to you in Cairo and we'll work on it.
Fair enough. My one strength screams. Anyway,
Ah, is that a tick?
Up.
Kylo has like the very bottom part of his shirt lifted up, and you can just see like chiseled abs underneath.
oh my gosh.
Anyway.
I think we were gonna want to go that way. Points.
Anyway.
Let me get that for you. I hate you. Why do you do this to me?
Oh my god.
Pippa just shakes her head at him.
Yeah.
I think you're fine.
Alright. I want to get Lyme disease.
Can I get you guys? Can I get you guys to roll
Make a Lyme disease
perceptions?
check.
Can I get
Sorry.
you guys to roll perceptions?
Yeah.
And then can I get your 3 higher lows for the day?
Oh, I'll go high. I think.
And
Is that what I
while
used to always say?
Hi.
I
Yep.
don't remember.
Yes.
yep.
Oh my.
No.
And while you guys are getting all that done, I will say that as well today, with there being a lot of wind, the skies are very clear. There's not a single cloud in the sky. However, it is, I think, partly due to the wind. It is that cold temperature once again. You guys do need your winter gear, but it's not deathly cold out. It's more just the wind rushing against your face.
No. It's not as bad as yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Alright. We got a big 14.
Okay. Pippa, did you say high or low?
You know what? It's our first time back. I will agree with the group and go high.
Wow.
All right, all of you
Wow.
guys go high. It looks to be a rather uneventful day. Very uneventful. You don't see anybody on the road.
Cool and
A full 8 hours, or however long you guys decide to travel, 8 to 12 hours. And you will say around 6 p.m. the sun's starting to go down. It's starting to get a little darker out. The trees have silhouetted. A lot of the details are now lost in the lack of sunlight. You do start to notice the familiar outline of Oakden up here in the distance.
I thought we were going to. Oh wait, no, Oakden is on the way. Okay, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's not directly ahead of you. You see this large clearing, and you see a split off of the path, and it leads to the east, and you can see the you can see the tavern from where you are. You see a couple of the buildings on the outer perimeter of the town.
Well, do we want to stop in town for the night, or just keep going?
Wait a minute. This is this is Oakden?
Yeah, we're right there.
Okay. Cairo says, I'd recommend we go. Miss Pippa, your brother, he did not take advantage of one of the clauses in the contract, and so there may be some funds waiting here for you.
I think I already told you I don't need you to pay me to keep you company and alive.
You signed
But-
the contract.
But why don't we use that as a party fund until we're able to gain more jobs?
Well, it's up to you how you want to use it, but if that's the case, all right. So DM, I don't believe we necessarily discussed this earlier, but obviously, how this all went. This was pre-campaign. Cairo had a 1,000 gold piece reward for the people that would go with him on his contract, and so in the contract it states that they are able to actually make use of those gold pieces in advance up to the last gold piece. How much would you reckon Bastille took, if any, for that?
Well, why don't we go ahead and figure that out?
All right.
So, knowing full well that he did have to come back through here, you would reckon a man that's already had himself established. He already had plenty of munitions and gear to sort of sustain himself, at least for the winter.
Yeah.
You would have reckoned that he wouldn't have taken, hopefully, too much of it, but you can definitely go where needed to find that out.
Okay. Right. And
You would
that
pr-
was being,
Oh.
that was being, I believe, was it being? I mean, I guess we can decide now. If he had put those funds in the possession of the mayor, or if there's like a vault or something to keep it in Oakden.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it definitely, most certainly, was kept with the mayor.
Okay. Well, all right. I think the group decision then is to head into Oakden for that.
Sure.
The
Alright,
DM,
well,
the DM, tragically looking for the name of the mayor of Oakden that he totally did write down because it says mayor of Oakden, but there's not a name there.
right. It wasn't mildew.
No,
It
it
definitely
wasn't.
wasn't mildew. The hair
Mildew.
slinging.
No,
That's-
Mildew's the governor of Abaki.
Yes, that was the
Oh, I see.
whole joke. Yep.
Wasn't a very good joke in my opinion.
All right. Well, I hate you, so I don't really care. So yeah.
Oh, it's so good to be back. Oh,
I know his name did change from the last campaign. Is this it? Okay. Yeah, based upon how I theme my characters, I think I found the name. Yes, it was kept in a private chest, and it is maintained by Mayor Corkbark.
Cork bark. Okay. Very cool.
If we're going into town anyway, are we staying here tonight or no?
Yes, please.
We will go ahead and shove you guys
What time of day is
into
it?
Oakden. It's about 6 o'clock at night. The sun is
Oh,
the sun
okay.
is setting. There's enough sunlight to see around, but a lot of the physical objects around you are starting to get silhouetted by.
Is this different from last? Wait a minute. Is this a different map from last time we? No, wait. I remember. We have seen this map before.
Well,
I'm just-
the map
is
from the
a-
other one is on fire. So,
Yeah. Well.
yeah,
Yeah. Yes. Not the different game. I was just confused about which.
Oh.
Right.
No,
I'm
yeah.
there.
This is the one. That is a massive lumber yard. Holy crap.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it makes sense.
yeah, it's
Town
as
is-
big as almost half the town, or half the village.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they do, so makes sense. Since it's this late at night, it's probably pretty much past business hours, so we'll probably
Yeah.
go find the inn, right, guys?
As a matter of
I
fact,
guess so.
the inn is the second building that you see upon your entry. It is
Right.
on the left.
I recall. Although before we get there, don't we have to set up our horses?
That's true. Do they have stables at the inn, or do we need to take them to?
There's a
the
stable.
stable?
The stable
There's
is
the stable
the
we bought them from.
the stable
Yeah.
is the first building that you see on the right.
Well, if you
Makes it
guys
easy.
are gonna go see the mayor, I can drop the horses off, and I'll meet you at the inn.
I don't think we should disturb the mayor this late. We can
Oh.
probably do that in the morning.
Okay. Oh, never mind then. Let's go drop off the horses.
Okay.
You drop off
here-
the horses.
Yeah. One other thing I wanna clarify, DM, because I know this worked slightly different in a past iterance, which is that reward money. I guess we haven't really determined if Pelucius took any either.
I
Or
guess
if that would've
that's
counted
I
as,
guess
like,
that's up
his-
to
his-
Pelucius.
starting wage or
I mean, he is also pretty definitively not in it for the money, but is not opposed to taking what's handed him. So
Because I'd like to
establish quick-
Sorry.
it was 1,000
It was
gold
1,000 gold per person, correct?
per person.
that's correct.
All right, perfect.
Okay. I mean, I am Matt. He did have quite a bit of starting gold, so he probably did take it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that would make sense.
Yeah. Not out of any like, I need this, but just like, oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was his attitude. So. Yeah. Paying your bills is a lot simpler when you're a wandering nomad who is on rent or a family or a job or any tie to any government. Man,
Sounds so sad.
I don't know. I thought it was.
I can just
fine.
imagine when you guys get like 100,000 gold worth of shit, just like some dude from
Oh.
a random government just pops up out of nowhere and it's like, "Hi, we see that you guys possess an
you
unusually
haven't
high
been
amount of
paying your
money.
Taxes.
It appears that you have not been paying your taxes."
Yeah.
Or breaks your kneecaps.
Oh.
Anyway,
All right, so it appears that the plan for all of you is to stay at the inn for the night.
That's correct.
All right. Then we will go ahead and not take you guys to a tavern map because I don't have one. Let me go ahead.
Also,
and...
it's an inn, so
Yeah.
mm,
because taverns are completely distinct and are nothing like inns, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
You got it.
That's really weird that you're being so specific about that.
It's good to
Well,
keep
I
track
think
of.
you're the
It's
only
good
one
to
that
keep track
cares.
of.
You know, well, I mean,
I just don't care, but sure.
yeah,
Ooh,
you
pretty
don't
music.
care. You don't care enough.
All right, so you all
I have
enter the tavern. Don't need to shake your boots off or nothing like that. There wasn't a lot of snow on the ground, and the distinctly familiar face.
Wait. Pippa, before going into town, looks at the golem and goes, you can stay right here at the entrance. We will gather you in the
Oh my
morning,
gosh, I
Mr.
forgot
Protector.
We were tugging around a giant
I just
freaking
crunch through the fucking door.
How did I forget
Takes
that?
out the the door frame.
Excuse me.
To obey this command, I will need specific authorization from
uh,
assistant.
Yes, that's fine. You can listen to them too. They're fine.
All right. I will remain outside.
I wonder if like things like that are just like a keyword that it accesses, and that's why it says it like that.
I pat him,
Oh,
kind of like on the shoulder. And then, yeah, he didn't figure out the like dynamic voice module until after he had
Yeah.
recorded half
Right.
of it. So now it's just kind of jumbled. Anyway. We know this innkeeper DM. In fact, I think he was
Yes.
my boss
Yes,
very briefly at some point.
the owner of this tavern, a dwarf by the name of Troger Woodweld, owns the Wooden Wolverine, which you
right.
are all about to walk into.
What's the name?
Troger, Trogre, Woodweld.
Makes sense.
If you couldn't guess, every single person in this town has a wood pun in it.
That's really intriguing.
Mm.
Very thematic.
And as you will learn in Tavern Yard, most doors are named after metals. Anyway.
Shocking.
Wow. I'm gonna think about that.
Naming conventions are hard.
Wait a minute.
You know what? We're doing fine.
Yeah. So you
Anyway.
guys, so you guys go ahead and stow away Winterstep, Venus Hoof, and Pumpkin Bread, and all enter this tavern after telling the golem to chill out for 8 hours.
Yep. He'll be fine. He doesn't need to think.
What was the price for a night stay?
A night stay was 5 silver pieces per person.
Okay. We can each pay our way, I believe.
5 silver?
Man, a little pricey, eh?
Troger greets you all. Cairo, were you saying that in game?
No.
Okay.
How much was it again? I didn't
5 silver
hear.
pieces per person.
Oh. Yeah, Pippa just tosses over 15 silver pieces.
I
Okay.
told you we
We're
were
good.
paying our own way.
Thanks, Pippa.
Am I putting?
And
guess
I
I'm
told
putting
you to
silver
kiss
back
my
on
ass, Cairo.
Ugh. I opened this sheet today and like almost threw up. What the heck is this? There's so many numbers. Anyway, sorry.
Yep.
So he greets you, tells you, "Hello, I'm sorry, that's not a dwarf voice. Hello, I'm glad we could meet on less intensive,
Yeah.
I guess, terms."
Sorry about that, by the way. We really needed to talk to that.
Oh, it's okay. I only needed to go on anti-anxiety medication after that, but that's okay.
Oh, well, that's good.
He pulls up like this 2-quart tankard that's like 2 or 3 times the size of a normal one, and takes a giant swig out of it.
That's self-medicating. That's not the
Well,
same
hey,
thing at all.
On the other hand, though, we managed to find out that there weren't another set of carts planning on blowing up your town.
Were there some that were going to blow up our town in the first place?
That's what we were wondering, but thankfully not.
I think we figured it out.
As Cairo says that, he goes in for like this 6-second just swig.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cairo is single-handedly reducing this guy's lifespan.
I could only imagine what would happen in an alternate universe would that happen.
That'd be terrible. The whole town would be exploded forever.
Gosh,
That
so
did-
much
yeah.
fire. Especially in a place like this, you'd probably get burned wherever you walked.
It's a good thing that didn't.
Do you
happen,
guys
for
want your rooms, or do you wish to just cause me to
No, let's
have a heart
our
attack?
rooms. I just had this really weird feeling about like all that. You know, it was like a whole thing, and
Yeah, I had this weird feeling. What if we just died?
that would be crazy. What if I died in the first episode? That'd be weird.
In the first episode.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
All right, you
One
guys,
second.
you guys get the keys
We
to
still
your,
alright.
you guys get the keys
Yep.
to your rooms.
Okay.
Nice. Alright.
Well, I
Lovely
forgot
to meet
before we left Aberdeen. Is there anybody who could identify stuff here?
What do you mean?
Oh, like this. I hold out my magic floaty rock, my Ion Stone. I think it's what it's actually called.
I thought it was Ayun.
Ion.
I don't believe we have anybody that can identify that. You might have to head up to Tavernyard or Abakeen for that. Are you guys heading back from Abakeen? Where are you going?
Yes. Now we're going back to Tavern Yard from
Okay.
Aberdeen.
Well, I don't know how long you guys plan on spending there, but I know they have a holiday coming up, or it's more of a celebration. Frantically looking for what it was called.
You too, man.
Oh, it was called. There was a local event called Igloos and IPAs. There's a couple of people from Oakden traveling up there for it. It's happening in the second month.
Okay. That might
What
be fun.
goes on with that?
Oh, it's a tavern-sponsored event. They basically go through and sort of reenact historical events that led up to the creation of the IPA, which in this reality, since India doesn't exist, and its original meaning was India Pale Ale, it's actually called Ingot Pale Ale here.
Oh wow. I learned so much.
But
No idea what
it's
you
just the
said.
creation of the IPAs. It's mainly for the savants that really love their alcohol.
I don't know, it could be fun. I don't know what pale ale is. Makes it different, but
Would you like one?
Ale that's pale.
sure.
Well, you have if you like a bit more of the pale aspect, like the bitter aspect of alcohol, I think you'll like this. And he hands you a
Okay.
a tankard with this. It's not thick, but it's definitely like it's like a lighter looking sort of ale.
Mm.
It almost looks like juice to you.
Ooh.
You
Alright, well he's
take
totally
you take a sip of it,
absolutely.
and it's very bitter. It's extremely bitter. It's very crisp.
Alright. So Felice just kinda like, so I'm sorry I had to leave so suddenly, but how was business been since and then he takes a drink and then he almost makes a face and works very hard to not.
Give me a fortitude. Yeah, give me a fortitude
Yeah,
save
yeah.
specifically for that.
Yep. Oh, I'm really good at those, come on. Ugh. What'd I get?
A
27.
Okay.
He is ice cold.
It's been
Maybe he just blinks.
business has been pretty good. I never would have known that having a noble here would bring in tourism. Something tells me that he might have put in a good word while he was in Tavernyard, because I've had adventurers staying here for quite some time. Maybe 3-4 days, traffic has picked up immensely.
That's great. I mean, yeah.
And now that you think about it, when you look around, aside of the typical commoners that you find in here, you do see some individuals that do appear to be a bit more geared up. You see some sylphs. You see some of these dragon, sort of half dragon people, humans, elves. It's not your typical audience that you saw when you first arrived here. And to be fair, I believe it dictated that we bring our rates up a little bit. You know, adventurers, they make quite a bit of money out in the field. And, well, I think as a businessman, it's great to take the opportunity.
Well, yeah, that's only makes sense. I take another sip. Try very hard not to.
You're not having a good time
Yeah.
with this. It looks
Yeah.
fruity. It almost looks fruity to you. It looks like apple juice almost, but it does not taste like it.
Yeah. Yep. He just.
You are
It's
getting
like-
a slight
I don't want this
undertone of
anymore,
like
but-
pine and grapefruit.
Oh. Okay, well that sounds nice, but or at least to him. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't think I've ever had a comparable drink. Anyway, yes, he is doing his best.
Yeah, so in the tavern, you see all different types of people mixed in with, of course, some of the common folk. You see people drinking at the bar. You see adventurers drinking off at tables. There's a half-orc that, without context, you know, he's sitting aside some other individuals, a tiefling, a sylph, and he gives off this very hearty laugh that just echoes throughout the tavern.
So, because I don't believe I'm entirely sure. What is a sylph? What like defines a sylph? What am I like looking at?
So a sylph is a descendant of an air elemental. They are the Ifrit for the fire people. They are the Undying for the water people. And they are usually categorized. They are categorized usually by a sort of lighter skin tone, probably more bluish, whitish, grayish. I think they're actually descendants of Jinn, rather than air elementals.
Kind of like Ganassi almost.
Yes, so the perfect comparison for 5e and 3.5 and all that is that they are literally just the Pathfinder variant of Ganassi. But yeah, sylphs are definitely more pale and thin. I guess a good way to describe them upon first glance would be delicate.
Yeah. Okay.
You have not had many interactions, as you haven't seen too many of them in places that you have been, but you know that they typically do not reside in a lot of the busy areas. A lot of places, they like to kind of chill in the background. That's sort of their nature. They're not very outspoken people. You know, in contrast to a dwarf who is nothing but.
Audacity.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm good. Lucius is just gonna discreetly try to figure out how to get rid of this drink and drink it if he has to, but yeah.
He didn't charge you for it. It was on the house. So
Oh.
you can feel free to pour it out as you wish.
Yeah. That actually do how much was this or
Oh, that's... Don't worry about it.
sure?
Yeah, of course. I've seen you guys here enough, and I kind of know exactly what you're about, and I know I can expect to see you again. You're paying customers. It's on the house. I'm glad I could give you your first time with an IPA.
Smiles as best he can. Just, oh, thank you. Yeah, this is appreciate it. Yep.
All right. What is the next course of action? Do we get any food? Do we go to sleep? Do we do a seance to see if there's any spirits around? What would you guys like to do?
Is that a thing we can do?
You can do anything you want.
I guess
your
that's true,
imagination
yeah,
is the
it
limitation.
I didn't know. Okay. I'm good for the night, fellas. Are we all good for the night? Other party members?
Besides Pippa stealing Pelusius's glaive.
Oh, that's right. He'll. Oh. I mean, do you ask? I wasn't thinking about it.
I think after dinner, Pippa probably like tugs his sleeve. I'm gonna go to bed early, but can I take your glaive with me?
Sure. Just, yeah. I hand it to her, unsling it, and I'm getting this back, right?
I promise.
Like
Yes.
soon? Okay.
Would you like me to
That's
wake you up when it's ready?
No, that's fine. I'll probably be awake anyway.
Pippa looks ridiculous. She is 5'2". This glaive is 2 feet taller than her, and she's having to keep one arm higher above her head to keep it
Yeah.
balanced enough for her to kind of manage
It's like
her way
banging
through.
into the ceiling.
Just sorry. Goes off to her room.
All right, Pippa, you head on up to your room.
Do you know what that's about? At Cairo.
I don't know a lot of things, Pelusius. Although I do know more things than you. So I guess there is that.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay. So no.
No. Not even a clue. No idea.
Alright.
All right. So, assuming the next thing we all do is go to bed,
Yeah.
you guys sleep through the night. Well, we'll go with that. And I would like for all of you. I'm just fucking with you. You guys wake up the next morning.
Oh, dang it, man. I was already.
You guys spend a nice
reaching
night
for it.
outside of the cold and wind. The inn is kept warm, and it seems to be pretty hearty, pretty busy down in the main area, the main hall of the inn. You can hear it up through your rooms, up through the walls, and yeah, eventually you'll all get up.
Okay. So I believe it's Abadius 19th today.
Yes,
Um,
actually, as a matter of
19th
fact, it is actually Abadius
The 20th.
20th.
Oh, it's the. Oh, okay, right. I was reading my notes and read off the 19th, not realizing that today's the next day. Okay.
Nice.
Yes, we have the 20th today. You guys are able to look outside sometime throughout your morning routine
Yeah.
and are able to see once again bright sunny day.
Ooh.
Does not appear to be a single mention of wind anywhere. The wind has completely subsided from yesterday.
Alright. I will head back downstairs. Meet back up, I guess.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention for anybody, for the person that actually did the stabling, the stabling is 5 silver pieces here, for
Oh, that's right.
the horse. 5 silver pieces
Each?
per horse.
Okay.
So literally just the same amount as an in cost.
Well, who handled this?
So
Wait, there's
I got
there's
it.
Did
Of
I?
course
I
she has
mean,
it. Yep.
I was. Yeah.
you guys come downstairs in the morning, and
Alright.
you are all greeted by the busy chattering of tons of people here. The density of this area has increased perhaps threefold from whence you came in.
Wow.
Almost every table has been completely filled by numerous different races, some of which you guys have never seen before. All just chowing away at breakfast, drinking down whatever drinks they chose for the day. You see that there are a couple of extra hands on deck for sort of bussing other employees
For
at this
bussing?
establishment. Yeah, so like cleaning up
okay.
tables and stuff like that.
Okay.
And yeah, you guys are able to once again see the dwarf behind the counter, and yeah, he looks very busy.
Okay, well, as we see the bustling sight before us, Cairo just kind of leans over and is all like, popular place. I can see why they wanted to employ you here for a bit.
Yeah, it was just for a couple week or 3, but
Yeah.
it was. There's like rules if you want to open a restaurant in a city that you have to follow about like cleaning and things.
What?
And so I got all, yeah, and I was worried like, I don't do that when I hunt stuff. Do I gotta? But it sounds like it's mostly not necessary.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like-
when it comes
like,
to cleaning
to, like-
things? Like you don't
Yeah,
clean your food?
Well, yeah, I do, but not, you have to keep it like 10 feet away from like the other food,
Oh.
Apparently, yeah, and they have a whole like group of like officials, and they go town to town to make sure everybody's following the rules, and they're like secret. It's really weird. I don't know if you could.
That is kind of strange. That kind of reminds me of when I found out that they've got that special stuff you put on your teeth whenever you brush your teeth.
Is that
Because
it?
for me it was just
You-
well
you don't
it
do
was
that?
charcoal. You put some charcoal on there, and now they've got this weird stuff.
Wouldn't they make your teeth black?
Well, you rinse it out afterwards. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, DM, I canonize the FDA. Feel free to kill me. I
It's
will
canon
fire
now.
you. Yep.
It's
Anyway,
canon now.
Oh, that's weird.
I look at Pippa, since she's down here too.
Fuck.
Hey Pippa, good morning.
The FDA is canon now.
Good morning.
Does she have my blade? What happened to it?
She does, and she is hiding the blade part from you as best she can while trying to maneuver out of the busy tavern.
Okay.
That seems really
Like-
hard for a 7-foot long
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going well for her.
If you guys are
How do you
heading,
even do that?
if you guys are heading
You
out
hold it
of,
behind your back by the, end of it. You could, I don't know.
if you guys are heading out of the tavern, Troger will give you guys a wave farewell as you head out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's too
Well,
busy inside, I guess
We'll
we
see
can
you next time. Yeah, just kind of
Yeah,
wave as we head on.
there
out.
is probably half of a table open in that entire establishment.
Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay,
Yep.
so, sorry, I must have missed on how you said the weather was. Is it like a colder day today, or?
So the wind has completely died down. It is very sunny outside,
Okay.
not a single cloud in sight. It does still appear to be that cold weather. It's a normal day.
Just the ambient, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, is there still snow on the ground?
There is a little bit of snow on the ground. You can tell that it's currently battling. It's mostly patted down, but it looks like, none has accumulated overnight or anything like that.
Okay. All right. Well, what do you guys think? Should we maybe go sit by the fountain or
Get back in there.
find another establishment to go inside?
Well, we have to talk to the mayor, don't we? About the funds?
We do, but how am I gonna do that on an empty stomach? It's just not practical.
Would you like a snack?
Get a
Yes,
granola
please.
bar.
Kara says
Pippa
yes,
has this little cloth bag, and inside are these round little cookies that are weirdly, they smell like cinnamon and ginger, and they're a little sweet, but there's a kick to it. But that's what she gives you as a snack.
Okay. Yum yum. Kara will remove his helmet for a few minutes while he eats that.
And then she finally starts to pull Pelusius's glaive from her back. Around
Yep.
where had seen him tie the lavender, is a knitted little bouquet of roses that has been knitted completely around the glaive so it's unable to move. And you can, as you're looking at it, if you touch it, you can feel almost a wire inside that keeps it tight. And it's
Oh, good.
something like this. And she kind of just pulls it out,
Oh.
doesn't meet your eyes. Her face is red.
If I give it a just kind of like twirl, how on there is it?
It's not coming off unless it's severely damaged. She has
Okay.
made sure it's reinforced.
And they're real roses that you like.
No, they're
No.
knitted. They're completely made of cloth, so they won't dry.
knitted, not
and-
knitted together.
Yeah.
As in these are
Mhm.
yarn.
Yeah, these are.
Let me see if this works. I want to just see. There we go. Boom.
Wow. Oh, that's cool.
That way, that way,
A stream.
anyone who
can
can't see our Discord
No.
can see that. Yeah, if you've got an image like that, you can hit copy link in Discord, paste it into the chat, and it posts the image.
It's very neat.
Yeah.
Now everyone gets to deal with the dress of the day once it gets warmer.
Yep.
Oh,
God
boy.
bless.
Well, good, because now people know what Kara's talking about when he says something obnoxious and
Yeah.
stupid.
Well, you know. Peppa, this is so nice. How did this take?
Didn't. A couple of hours.
This is very sweet. Thank you. Oh.
I want to. And
Just threw it up.
since the.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's up?
Go ahead. I just
Oh.
threw it up on the video for a second.
And since they're not real, they won't wither or break or anything. And you can use prestidigitation to clean them.
That's true. That's a thing I can do. That's it. Thank you, Pippa. I'll go over and give her like a quick little hug and then
Aw.
sling the glaive on his back.
You
Okay.
have protected me in almost every fight we've gotten none. So, this is my thanks.
I think we've all
It's been a
saved
very
each
toss up.
other
That's why he got a scarf.
at
So-
least once. Yeah. Well, that's good.
It's a very nice scarf.
He says as he
Kind of like touches it to his chin.
Which you can't see because it's under his helmet.
Oh my gosh.
Sticks it up
Scarf's-
under his.
The helmet doesn't go down to your neck, otherwise you're Batman and you can't
Well,
look
right,
around.
I know, but it still covers your chin.
Yeah, but
It's
scarves go
your chin.
around your neck. Weird.
I know. And so he took the end of it and he like put it up under his helmet. and, like, you know.
Nice. Okay. So you
So
can
nice.
see it. Whatever. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I think I got my share. I'll follow you guys around. Is there anything I need to get ready for us to go while you guys go do that, or what's the plan? Do we need to buy
I don't
anything?
know. There's this one shop over on the northern side of town that we could drop by, but I can't think of anything right now.
If we don't need anything, we don't need anything.
Yeah.
Make a suggestion? Why don't we leave the gold here until we need it? We can always send a carrier to bring it to us. They're rather fast.
The gold you guys are talking about, or all of our money?
The gold Cairo and I are talking about.
Oh, okay.
It would take some time. If that's what you want to do, it's your prerogative. Sorry, I think I said that wrong. Pollushogative.
Kicks him in the
No, I
shin.
think I said it right the first time. Ow!
Well,
I mean,
I think we can, well, get started back on our way to Tavern Yard.
Alright, let's go.
We'll gather our horses, DM, and set off for Tavern Yard.
All right. All of the horses
With
are
our golem
acquired.
following us.
Yes.
oh, yeah.
I'm so glad you guys are including the like actually mentioning him. There have been like I think 1 or 2 instances where I was like, and the golem is just going to sit there. Okay, so you guys go ahead and are
Just
back
thank you
out
to you for
on.
remembering our giant war machine that we had to walk past to get out of here.
We're gonna go ahead and bring you guys over to Labam and continue on our way. And of course, you already know what I'm gonna ask, so I will have you guys go ahead and do your stuffs.
Oh yeah. Hi, baby.
Oh, damn it.
I'm gonna move this, Pippa. Your big purple pin. Or pink pin.
That's pink.
Sorry, pink pin.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna put it back where it belongs. Over on the little island of Highland over there.
The island.
Yay.
Oh, that's right. Ugh. I got a 21 on my perception.
Nice. And I'm sorry, what was the formation for high, high, low?
Hi.
I'll go high.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I ran to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay.
So as you know, DM, I'm a
Yeah.
high roller.
Yeah, you're a high roller. I get you.
Oh,
All right. You see a few carts, groups of people move up and down throughout the day, move past you. Nothing too terribly exciting, no random events or nothing like that. You don't really see any wild animals either. It is about halfway through the day, however, that you reach a very specific site in which you had experienced something major, and it looks a little different now. For first, you didn't really recognize it. You were only able to just because of the idea of there being a small river, like a small stream that led underneath a bridge. And it seems that the bridge has been reconstructed, and atop that, while the area still does look rather grisly, it is moderately camouflaged by snow that has fallen since then. You'll still see knocked over trees, you'll still see uprooted trunks and all of that stuff. But however,
Ugh.
the debris of this area seems to have been cleared out, at least with in regards to uh, any leftover pieces of a cart or any bodies or anything of the sorts.
I was
The
under
last
the
time that you
impression
saw
there
this
was-
place,
Yeah.
the last time that you saw this place, it was completely covered in ash. It was blackened, and you couldn't find anything. Um, but it seems that the cart is, or not the cart. It seems that the bridge itself has been recently reconstructed, probably in your assumption in due part to the fellows over at Oakden.
They make quick work.
I was under the impression there was basically nothing left but a crater. Like,
Not
Well, kind of, but
not so much as a crater, just sort of a scorched earth sort of
okay.
feel to it.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
But you push on, move on ahead, and you continue for another couple hours, and eventually it hits nightfall once more.
okay. So before, you know what? I'll save it for once they're all at camp and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. So do we get to the RE forest yet?
No.
Okay. All right. Sweet. Actually, I
Okay.
have a pin. So what are we like right there? Would you say?
Wow. Very, very
like
good
that.
guess, Cairo. As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
you are like 6 pixels away from where my pin is. So yes, you're about there.
Wow.
I always wanted to be a geographer. Not really. I like geography though. Anyways, no keep that. But yeah, so once they've got their stuff all set up,
Yep, we set up
I-
camp.
so I actually looked up how long it takes up to set up a tent, and it's stupidly long for one tent to get set up in Pathfinder.
Hey.
It's like
Oh, in Pathfinder.
a small tent holds one creature and takes 20 minutes. Okay, a
That makes sense.
medium, which is what Pelucius and I are in, takes 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I wonder if I could have sworn I saw a thing that said you could like have that time though. 30 minutes for a tent? To pitch a tent?
I wouldn't know. I haven't set
It's
up
an
too many
ordeal.
tents in my days. Maybe like 2 or 3.
Well,
I
I mean,
mean-
I have, but that's using modern tech, I guess.
A
you
long
know,
time
so-
ago. Yeah, I mean, especially if you've got to tile the knots and junk yourself.
It
That,
takes
that makes sense.
Pippa 40 minutes.
It's fabric
Yeah.
and it's stakes and it's like some.
Yeah, but you gotta like set up
Whatever.
the thing. Yeah, and like it's not, the fabric. You have to like lay it over the thing properly. I don't know. I think that makes sense, but it's been a
Alright,
while
sure.
since I
Whatever.
had to do that in real life, so I don't know.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, I was doing a Coleman from Cabela's, not a freaking.
Yep.
I guess we also have to keep into consideration that like your characters are people that do this almost every day.
Yeah,
So like it might take them a
God.
lot less time than that.
so we're probably pretty practiced at it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying though, you better be starting to pack up well before dark, or to set up well
Yeah.
before dark, or it's gonna be a pain.
Well, obviously help each other. Once Cairo or I is finished, whoever's not doing anything else, probably go help Pilla. Or.
Setting up a campsite is a lot of work, man. You gotta get firewood, you gotta set up tents, you gotta
Yep.
make sure the horses are all good. then you
Probably
gotta
takes like an
prepare.
hour or
Yeah.
so all
I
together.
can see why. I can see why. It takes as long as it does, even though you technically only need 8 hours for a long rest. Anyway, that all being said, once they are all having dinner, which is
Hold on, I have to find the page. I keep losing it.
Also, you have
Let's.
a picture associated with whatever you're making.
Oh my god, fine. 1 second. You know what?
I mean,
Just
I'm not
to be
saying you
fucking
have to have.
faithful.
I'm just
No,
saying,
no,
like,
no.
you know,
I'm going
you
to the.
had
I'm
posted
going.
one before, and I was
Yep.
very enticed.
I am going to the cookbook thing now. Give me 1 second here.
Oh
All the plan.
my.
I don't think you guys realize how much I do when I'm bored. Anyways, I don't want that. No.
It's remarkable.
Thanks. This is my whole job as a player is to be invested. Where are you?
I don't know if I've ever been as bored as you. You know.
Man.
Yeah. Okay, listen. I need you to work with me here and not be like my laptop. We can't be doing this back and forth, okay? Please.
Oh.
Pippa is just
Also-
going to make.
Can someone remind me what the cowboy stick figure and the
I drew a picture and I rolled like a 6, and the DM was like, "That's what it looks like," and I was like, "Is that gonna stay forever?" And he said yes, and so now it's there. And the wolf,
Oh,
I think actually was the exact same story, except I rolled higher on the drawing check.
it looks like early furry art for the hit classic Cats.
What?
You know about the Cats books, or no? It's Warriors.
The
That's what
war,
it's called.
yeah.
Warriors series.
Is it furry if they're just normal cats?
Well, no, you can
I mean-
easily discern furry art from normal art. It doesn't even matter if they're humanoid at that rate, okay?
Okay.
I feel like that was the beginnings of it because they kept giving them that weird, stupid-looking furry face, you know, the whole shebang.
You just really have a problem.
I feel like furries have
Furry.
existed all throughout time, though. Like, look
Yeah,
at the
they do.
Egyptians. They worshipped like a human dog
The
man.
Egyptians were furry.
Uh,
I. Anyway.
Makes a caramelized onion, mushroom, and beef hand pies because she wants to make puff pastry. Anyways, there you go, Jail. You
Caramelized
fiend.
onion,
Mushroom
mushrooms
and beef
okay,
hand
all right,
pies.
beef hand pie. Oh, what the heck? It's like a beef calzone.
25. I think that knocks about every single thing out, and I haven't.
Don't mind me while
It's savory. I don't know why I had to think about that. Which is plus 5 to your
will
base
not
speed.
savor this. He will scarf it down in 5 seconds, like a stupid dog.
Honesty is good. Self.
Yeah.
She's made Cairo like 5. She made Pelucius 1 and herself
Yep.
2.
Yep.
So
A one.
she knows her audience
And
here.
is very pleased.
Oh, yeah.
Because really he doesn't need to eat anything. But,
Uh,
yeah.
That's really funny. He eats like 60% of what she makes, even though there's 3 of them.
Oh my gosh.
Instead of a 30-30-30 split.
No.
That's an interesting
Oh.
ratio.
One of us
Oh,
doesn't have
God.
to eat. The other one is like
Yeah.
10 pounds, and then Cairo.
Yeah.
No. Heal.
Ugh.
What you doing? Am I waiting for something?
I don't know. I'm just sitting here.
I don't know. I
What?
thought somebody was about to say. No.
Oh!
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. My laptop slipped off its stand and it scared me really badly. I was telling it to heal.
Nice.
Okay. I see. All right. I didn't know what was going on.
So,
Okay, so now Cairo will get around to what he was trying to get at, because it's been several days and we still haven't talked about it. So he goes,
So, I've been thinking about that old man from the other day. The one we met in Abigail.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, a lot of weird people can say a lot of weird stuff, but what he said seemed a little too specific to us, you know? There's no way he didn't know what was going on. He told us. He told it to us. He explained why we were having those dreams. But he had some concerning stuff to say. He mentioned that we have these 3 converging destinies. The last time I heard that was when Priest Nas explained what was happening between the plane of shadow and ours. And I don't know, maybe it's just a popular phrasing right now, but
if Nas isn't the only one having visions, I mean, we trust him, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think that means we take this seriously, I guess. I don't. But is there anything we can even do about it? Oh,
At the moment, no. Not until Bartleby and his troop get back.
Bastille.
Yeah. So,
I was like, I was genuinely confused when he said that. Like, who the?
I was
Did I
too.
miss a Bartleby?
God,
Because that sounds like the name of an NPC I'd make.
it really does. That sounds like a D&D character.
Fucking Bartleby.
My favorite character, basketball.
anyway.
I hate you. Alright.
He goes, well, that's a whole other, that's a whole other can of fish, or whatever the term is. But the rest of what he said, seems to pertain more to us. Remember what he said? He said, and correct me if I'm getting this wrong, but that one of us wanted to watch the others suffer?
That doesn't make.
One of you will suffer.
He did say that. Both of those things.
Yeah. If he was right, then which one of us was it?
I don't. I have no ill will for either of you.
What if it wasn't the 3 of us talking? It was talking about.
He
What
was
do you
talking
mean?
to us, though. And he
We've been having strange dreams that we can't explain. Your whole contract started with you hunting something, and you mentioned that it was strong enough to kill a seasoned adventurer. What's to say it doesn't have a presence around us?
Like he was nothing. I guess that was the other dream we all had, wasn't it? Some sort of encroaching darkness. It didn't seem to have the same message as the dreams we all had individually. later. But there's no way that Spec knows where we are and what we're doing, right?
I have no idea. It's your... You know more about it than either of us, and that is...
And I barely know anything.
Yeah, little enough. Okay, let's back up a little bit. I can objectively tell you guys that none of us are evil. I haven't, like, intentionally checked, but it's something you can see. And somebody knocked on my door. Give me a second.
All right.
A door appears in the middle of camp, and Pelusius
Yep.
feels a compulsive need to open it.
What's this? The Carrier Guild bringing an IRS paper for Pelusius to sign. uh, yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. So, okay, yeah. What I was saying is, I haven't, like, intentionally, you know, I didn't have a reason to go look, but I can definitively say that none of us have, especially ill intent.
Well,
Which, how much faith do we want to put in this guy?
I don't know, but all I know is that he did have some valid things to say. He knew about us. And so if he was lying, fine, but I think we should put some more thought into it than just blowing him off. Because if he was a prophet or something, then,
Oh yeah, that looks amazing.
you know. And by the way, I don't know if it takes an evil person necessarily to want to see someone else suffer. I know that sounds strange to say.
Your friends, sure.
I know, but what I'm saying is, in this life, people have certain definitions of justice, of how they think they're enforcing what's right. Take you, for instance, Pelusius. You want to deal out your sense of justice by getting rid of things that you don't believe should be here, or things that make this place a worse place to live. Even if it's not your intention to see them suffer, you're going to. In fact, you know that by making them suffer, in your eyes, you're doing the right thing, right? And then people have lynchings and stuff like that, hangings. People get striped. And then they go back home to their families, the ones that watch, that'll jeer, and maybe they'll give their kid a hug, you know?
Pippa's been awfully quiet. If I just glance that direction.
She looks distant, mostly thoughtful, kind of just
Yeah.
staring at the fire, crumbling the last half of her hand pie if she listens to Cairo.
Yep.
What kind of thoughtful sense motive, DM? Sense motive.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
God bless.
Ah, the good story. More things change, the more they stay the same.
Anyway, okay. That that's all true. Okay. Even with all that said, something was in him or on him or with him. I don't know. Maybe he was some kind of oracle. I don't know. But
Hard to say,
yeah,
but whoever
way.
it was,
it was a presence of darkness.
and it wanted to send a message.
I cannot think of anything good something like that would have to say. So,
Well, birds flee at the sight of danger. And anyone watching will know it. He also said something else. You know, it was as he was walking away, and I don't really know if I understood. He said, "One shall suffer, one shall die." Was he talking about two different people or one?
One of you will suffer, one of you will die.
could be either way. What if it's the third person?
Well, do we have anything that would give us reason to think those are any one of us over another?
I mean, I am fairly certain that's my being here at the same time as the Kaitans is not a coincidence. But that doesn't mean I have anything to do with them. Like, you know.
You're quite the faulty tip to a spear, Pelusius.
I just, we're all in danger. Especially if whatever Nas is talking about, everything is so.
Yeah. Well, I'd encourage all of us to maybe just try to keep what was said in mind going forward. Because if we slip up and what he was saying was true, then I hate to think that we wouldn't have a chance to try to change it because we ignored it.
The only thing we can do is continue on the path we've been taking. There's dreams, there's prophecy, there's destiny, there's strings of fate, but we can't see those. We will never see those strings, so take to heart what dreams tell you, what prophets say, and mad men ramble, and move forward. That's all we can do.
I'll remember it, but think we would probably all do better to have faith in the things on our side. Kind of like
Yeah.
fingers as pendant or necklace or whatever.
You're both right. I guess that ends that.
We have no idea. So that's really all we can do.
I promise to tell you if I turn evil and suddenly want to. I don't know. I can't think of a terrifying threat.
Regardless, I think we all have each other's back. That's how. I'm not really. I suggest we don't lose any sleep on
All right. I will sleep
That's the one
soundly, as usual.
That's the one who doesn't sleep.
it. Sleep a little, like. Okay, but
Is it rest time?
It's rest time.
yeah.
All right. Well,
Yep. Do our watches.
I would like to extend an offer to you guys because this is the DM's official first bathroom break. Would you guys like to take a 5-minute break?
Sure. Let me see what's cooking in my kitchen.
All right.
Oh.
Be back
like
in
4/5:15.
yeah at 15. Yeah.
Okay. All right. See you guys then.
Cool. I don't have anywhere to go though, so I'm just gonna sit
Yeah, there's.
here.
No. What are you doing, Squib?
We're doing good. I'm doing alright. I'm just happy to be back.
Oh my god. We have to go on a hiatus like that again. I will cry.
I know. Last week was devastating. But it's alright. We forge on.
We just got to keep moving. That's all we can do.
Yep. As long as we have next week, I guess, or have a plan to do something. That's
Yeah.
So- I'm not worried about the game. Yeah. So
I'm not either. I'm excited for
yeah,
not
Yeah,
this
the other-
weekend.
I guess technically, yeah.
I get to play Alien. I'm so excited.
Oh wow, crazy. We're going all the way back in. Went from 0 back to 2 games. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see, but it could depend. But yeah, probably
It'll be fine.
it'll be fine.
And now I know what I'm making for breakfast.
I really wish I could just summon recipes on command. It's very impressive that you do.
Well, I have a like a kitchen witch quotation mark cookbook, so it has a lot of old recipes. I have other cookbooks, and then I have Pinterest, so it's just a game of find where I put them.
Which of the 10 recipe lists?
More
Man.
so, I write them down, and I'm like, cool, I have them all organized. Oh no, where's that notebook? Is it there, or is
I
it
see.
the other one? What? This is the new Pippa notebook. I ran out of room in the other one. I couldn't
Oh
fit
my
anymore, so I
gosh,
had to get a new one.
You were the only person who would run out of space in a notebook, like 10% through a game. it's, it's truly visionary.
I have writer's genes in my blood, and I cannot stagnate them, or I will die.
I see.
The right one? Or is this the old one?
All back.
I'll go back. No. This one, no. You go. Oh, cute. No, not what I'm looking for. Focus. Ha.
Guess who's back?
I hate you.
Back again.
Cairo,
I hate you so much.
Cairo?
I just want you to know that I just
Cairo, you just shot up to 400 XP.
down from whatever he had before, right? Like less. He doesn't deserve
He was at 385, and now he's at
rewarded
400.
his behavior.
Yay!
And I'm saying this because that dumb thing that you just did put like the biggest smile on my face for no reason whatsoever.
I
That's one of my favorite sound bites.
hate. I'd say
All right. Yay.
Okay.
I am
So-
a cool
I can't
lead
wait to
pipe
turn in this
yard.
400 XP for nothing.
I'm sure it'll do something.
I
in the
love
game.
that
What? You know, he's probably got something secretly planned for, like, you know, he's being, like, super duper sneaky right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Probably when you get to like 1,000 or whatever, you just explode.
Listen, all I'm saying is that there's a reason why Pippa has way more XP than you guys, and it's because she got a
Oh.
D&D tattoo.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It wasn't even technically a D&D tattoo, but it looked like a die at first glance. So like,
Role play.
it's
What
good
is?
enough.
It is.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is straight up a D20 that she made geometric, added flowers around, and then I have the little center, so when I get bored, I can just write
Where
a nat
did you
1 or a
post
nat
that?
2 on it.
Where did you post that picture of that?
My tattoo?
Yeah.
Let me look in media.
Put it
Let
in
me see.
general, or did you?
I think I just put it in general. Give me 3 seconds and I'll see if I can find it.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Boop. And
How'd you find it?
jump to message. Forward. No. Give me 1 second. Hold on. And then I can just do this and this. There you go.
All right, let's see. Oh, you got it on your forearm. Okay. Right. For some reason I thought it was on your leg.
That's where my Millennium Falcon is.
I see. Of course, you have a Millennium Falcon tattoo. I swear. Anyhow.
Damn right.
Ugh. That is cool. That's neat. I like how you can see the other side. Like it's clear. Like it's maybe it's not even clear. Maybe that is, you know, like it, you know, like it's like a wire or whatever. It's built that way, or
Oh.
you know, I don't know.
I thought you were suggesting see through her arm. I was really confused. Anyway.
No, the actual like
All right.
thing.
So,
Alright.
You guys decide to take your rest, so go ahead and set up your watch. If I remember correctly, Pippa is the last, Pelucius is the first, and Cairo is the second.
First. Yeah, that's
Um,
usually what we do.
Well, it was what we did until Pelucius didn't have to sleep anymore.
Yeah, so he probably stays up with Cairo,
Okay.
or
Yeah.
or something, or
What?
he'll get up early to help Pippa with breakfast, or just whatever.
Okay. Then I will go
Does
ahead
it does it
and...
matter? You need me to make a decision on that? Or...
No, that's okay.
Okay.
So I will have you guys establish your perception rolls for the night.
I'll go first, guys. Don't even worry. Big 22.
And then,
You're
as
taking
well...
multiple watches, right?
I guess I am. I aid Cairo's watch. Wait, no, your perception is terrible. Why don't you aid me, Cairo, on your watch?
I will
Is-
also ask, this is just based on the order that the watches are going in, high or low?
Hi, big.
I'm a high roller.
You really don't even need to ask.
I have to. It's
Cairo fails.
it's
That
for
is,
my own
yeah,
personal
no,
thing. Yep.
Okay.
I go high.
Okay.
Wait, does Pelucius need to make a second perception for his next watch
Yeah.
increment, or is he good with
So
the 20?
no, I'm just gonna stick with one perception roll for the whole thing.
Okay. All right.
Gracious and giving,
Uh,
kind DM until I roll a 6.
Okay. So you guys all rolled high. Man,
Pippa
you guys have.
very clearly sees the 30
I-
feet around her.
I really do hate to say this, because I guess it's metagamey, but and it just, despite the fact that you guys have had such bad luck, the fact that it is winter makes you guys so lucky.
That makes us lucky.
Oh my god,
What the
yeah.
heck happens in?
Damn, we've had a
Warmer
grand
season.
record of encounters.
You guys, okay,
I
so
think,
every single night,
for
if weather
travel.
conditions are right, in winter, you guys only have like a 10% chance of getting an encounter. That's it.
That's
God,
still a lot. 10% every day is still like at least once a trip. I feel like that's a lot. Whatever. I don't know. Anyway,
could be.
I guess it doesn't.
He's right, guys. All right. Warmer season is bear season. You want to be messing with no bears.
It's not just
Right?
bear
They'll smell
season.
your food.
It's owl.
It's
day.
owl bear season.
Oh God. Oh no.
I can't wait to
great
train
It's
one.
rock season.
You're not gonna train in air. Okay, listen to me. It's like in the
Ew.
writing that owlbears are notoriously hard to.
Jail,
Yes.
Buddy.
Yes.
pal,
Uh-huh.
hey DM.
Can I
You know
say it?
exactly what I am doing.
Can I?
No, I will not have an owl bear. I know for a fact I will not. But it makes me giggle every time you freak the fuck out when I say that. Next time I'm
I just-
stealing a giant monster egg and you cannot stop me.
The
Okay.
number of times trying to get a pet, if we're being completely honest, goes well, is it's negligible.
It's like 58.
Hey,
Out of every 100
Yes.
animal eggs you're gonna steal, only one time will you not have to fight something very large for it.
Yeah. We're in session 500. We finally got out of the
You
super
guys-
mega dungeon
Yeah, you guys finally got that
Pippa
owl bear
escaped.
egg.
with the big egg, only on the condition that if an animal doesn't come out, she will make it into an omelet.
I remember in my campaign, you guys like tried taming a Snephora, and it like started to trust you or whatever, and then it got blown away by a freaking like metal dragon, a few sessions later. So
Yep.
it wasn't even a metal dragon; it was like an autonomous dragon. That
So,
wasn't like a metallic
It's a
dragon.
mecha dragon.
It was a mecha dragon. And
Sick.
in efforts to put us back on the rails, your guys' night
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
very
yeah.
well. There is
Excellent.
little to no interruption. You don't sense any animals. You do hear some shifting throughout the night, Pelucius. However, you don't see anything. All right,
Okay.
and
If I have
Pippa
no
will
reason
wake
to
up.
suspect it,
she will start her
Dangerous.
morning routine, and that will eventually lead to you guys waking up, presumably to some food if Pippa does what she normally does.
Yum
Yummy num
Yep.
nums.
I have to walk like a fine line with this because
Why
I
did I
know
say that?
part of Pippa just really likes cooking, but the other part is like she kind of hates doing it because people are expecting it now, you know?
Nah. Well, I mean, it's not like
She doesn't.
I need
Okay.
every single meal laid out for me necessarily.
Pippa hasn't
Also,
shown
we
any
only get one
discontent
muffin
for
then.
right now,
Okay.
so she's happy to do so. She is realizing her rations are running out rather fast because of one certain party member, but we're not going to talk about that at this moment in time. Anyway,
What was
she's
this?
going to make a bacon, onion, and cheese omelet with diced potatoes that are and seasoned on the side for breakfast, which is savory, which means that I need survival
Wait,
go.
do you use the Dutch oven for that, or do you? Oh wait, do you have? Did you bring like a cast iron, or like what's going on?
You have seen Pippa pull out a very large mess kit that has over 4 different kinds of pans, utensils.
Oh my
It's
god,
she's set.
bags of holding are the dumbest thing.
This is
And
what
you
they're
can't take
for.
it away from
dude.
me.
100-pound freaking girl can just
All
lug
right,
this stuff
if it wasn't
around.
cooking stuff, we would all be Skyrim freaking stuffing all of the anything that wasn't nailed down in there every time we dungeon. So
I swear.
you should be grateful that it's just pans.
Anyway, yeah.
I would say this is hardy, so with that, that means the DC. We all get, if you eat, of course, I will not make you, plus 4 temp HP.
Wow. Thanks, Pibba.
Huge.
Huge.
Actually,
A lot of
Or
work.
temp
yeah.
Big.
HP could be the difference between life and death.
That's true.
Honestly, 1 HP can be the difference. So I don't
no.
even know why I'm saying that.
I
That is how that works.
Cairo, I'm not gonna lie, I was keeping track of your HP one of those sessions, and I saw that you got down to 1 HP.
Yep.
Which time?
Actually, one session I was down to 0 HP.
Yep.
But apparently you're still awake somehow.
You're staggered, I think,
Yeah.
is the thing
Yes.
it's called. Yep. We should all get Die Hard so we can all be suicidal maniacs. Anyway,
That's your job, not mine.
yeah. Yeah, that's true.
So you guys go ahead
What
and...
did
Oh, sorry. It sounds like
Make
you
again?
wanted to
Oh,
say
I was just
something.
gonna ask. Yes, what was Pippa making for breakfast again?
It's
Omelets and
omelets
tomatoes.
with, no, it's bacon, onion, and cheese omelets with diced breakfast potatoes.
Dang.
Oh, there are potatoes, not tomatoes.
I want that. I need that. So much. Pelicious eats a whole small omelet. He's so pleased.
Pippa looks proud. She's
Yeah.
content.
Thank you, Pippa.
Get the Dutch oven on there. There we go. Actually, we're not using the Dutch oven. Dang it. All right,
Well.
put it back next to the tank. This is not a video game. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Yeah,
Anyway.
if you
I
don't
think you like
play them-
inventory management.
Yeah.
I love inventory management. That's half the reason why I play RuneScape.
That's it.
I love moving the boxes.
Yep.
Great.
So, you
There's
guys
jobs for that
will
in
go
the-
ahead and get on the road for the day. You would figure, do you guys want an estimate of like how close you are based on a knowledge local, or do you want to estimate it yourselves?
If we all slam our heads together,
We have a
after we're
map.
done-
That's what this is for. I'll roll a
Perfect,
knowledge
yeah.
local.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Again, like why don't the two of us, put our heads together, look at it, and be like, oh.
I
think
lean over in my
since
saddle with
the
a map
last time we did it.
and like, okay, so we're probably
Oh,
somewhere
okay,
over
right. And so
here.
we go around that way. I have no idea what I'm talking about. But you seem to. Anyway.
No, Cairo, that's the other side. That's
Oh, you don't. Why do they make these things so hard to read?
no. It's just. Anyway, we're probably somewhere over
come through here once. I mean,
With a 19 on my knowledge, like, damn. Do I have any clue where we are?
So on a 19, you would assume you are probably around this-ish area. And with that, you guys stopped probably an hour after you got across the river.
Mm-hmm.
So, you would presume that if weather conditions stay good, you'll probably get to Tavern Yard in about 4 days.
Okay. I will inform the group. If we can keep traveling at the pace we're at, we'll probably be at Tavern Yard in 4 or 5 days. So,
that's pretty good headway. I'm glad we all got horses.
If you guys decide to torture the horses, you can get there in 2.
yeah, but we like
Okay.
the horses.
Yeah, we do like our horses, and they've been so good for us, you know?
They have,
Not caring when man-eating
and
creature
yeah,
nature comes.
come and take a bite out of them.
Yeah.
Really well behaved.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna get so sad at higher levels.
Why? You don't have to. This is completely self-inflicted.
Shh. It's fine. Anyways, what was the plot again?
We're traveling.
We're traveling. We're going.
Yes,
Do
you
we
guys
have
are
any
going.
text
So,
for traveling?
the weather conditions today. There is a very light fog rolling about. It's not enough to impede your vision too terribly much. You can't see off in far distances, but it's enough for you to notice. There's no wind today. It is lightly cloudy, and the weather is about the same as it was yesterday. The temperature.
Okay. Pretty good, actually. It's pretty good for January. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Fantasy January.
Fantasy.
Alright, keep on. Oh, that's right.
Fucking Pippa.
Man,
Pippa, to you, it's it looks like a pretty good day out.
yeah.
The skies are non-existent. The fog is non-existent. The trees are non-existent.
Keep making me feel bad.
Lives in a bubble.
However, for you guys, you enter about an hour into your trip into the bright, whimsical, aquamarine, magical forest known as the Ari Forest.
Whoa!
I think as long as we stay on the road, there is a road, right?
There is.
Yeah, and we all keep within line of sight of each other, we should be fine. So,
All right.
seem to work getting us out. So do we do that?
Okay. So you guys begin your travel through the Ari Forest, and it is alive with the beautiful sounds of a vibrant nature. I don't have the sounds for it, but being in here, the temperature,
I can hear
all while the temperature does not change, in wintertime you typically don't hear, a lot of nature around. You don't hear, squirrels, you don't hear the sounds of birds flying overhead, anything like that, just because, they migrate to other places to stay in the warm. However, it seems to change in the Ari Forest. This place is vibrant and alive. It's almost as if there are small communities of animals that reside within a clearing or a patch of forest. It's almost like you're entering small communities. It's a very vibrant place, to say the very least. Of course, you know the dangers of being in a place like this. It is very easy to get turned around despite, having that basic capability of sort of sticking to the path. Somehow they always end up
Yeah.
off the path in a different location. And you don't quite know why.
Ugh.
So, you guys keep on with your travels. You guys can choose
Actually,
to... Sorry, what's up?
So I had one question. Are there any,
quote unquote mythical creatures we see, you know, that aren't squirrels or deer or whatever, that don't want to eat us?
Well, nothing there appears to want to eat you. In terms of mythical creatures, I wouldn't be looking for specific examples, but you do see creatures that you normally wouldn't see outside of it.
Okay. Well, all right.
Unless you're trying to find a specific animal, I can only give you very vague examples.
No, I'm not. Yeah,
such
I'm not
as.
trying to
Okay,
find anything.
okay.
Yep. By the way, DM, just to make sure it was explicitly stated, the golem is also instructed to stay close to us.
Yes. Yes.
On the way. Yep. So.
Okay. Yeah, so you'll see creatures like unicorns every once in a while, sort of stumbling through.
Aren't those super rare?
Are you asking as a player, or are you asking as a Pelusius?
As a player.
As
I mean,
as
kind of both, but
as a player, in typical
if
lore,
Pelusius has
in
no
typical
idea,
areas,
then-
yes, you will never see a unicorn anywhere on this plane. However, if you reside within the RE forest, you might see them a bit more commonly than you think. You will find one moment, and then suddenly you won't see it again.
Wow.
It's sort of like a, I guess what's a good way of putting it? Their presence is revealed only to the pure of heart, is a good way of putting it. Something that you've heard before.
Well, I will take that as a good sign in character, and yeah,
So you guys
point
continue
one
to...
out. Like,
Yeah. Sorry.
no, you're good. I think we all just admire whenever we actually do spot one for like 3 seconds, and then
You guys do,
You are.
while you are here. You feel elated emotions. Maybe not intensified if you're feeling some sort of worry, but everything just seems to be in a bit more of a optimistic mood here. You all feel happier just being here, almost safe.
that seems a little backwards.
Yes.
What? Dude, listen, alright? This place is probably the closest thing to the Feywild that you will find on this plane. Alright? It's gonna be exactly like that.
Cairo.
Because
Yep.
It's like,
Oh,
yes?
You just had to say
Was that
something.
in game or was that in character?
I said that. I did not say that in game.
Okay.
Cairo doesn't know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Never mind. Continue. My bad.
I'm just saying.
In game,
Okay, something
Pelusius
like-
will like. It seems better here than last time.
Well, that's
No.
probably because we're not, you know,
Chasing.
about to get ripped in half. But
Okay. Well,
Eventually, coming across you, just kind of running along your path, are these 4 small Vulpin-like creatures, foxes. However, they appear to be very gray, silver in color, with sapphire eyes. One of them stops to look at you as you are walking by, and it sort of runs off and into some bushes with its pack.
Wait a minute, like, it has a pack? Oh, right, yes. Gotcha.
yes, he crawls into his backpack.
His goblin brain kicking in. It has a loot.
I did not say
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah.
was wondering if you were talking about, like, a little creature that, like, runs on 2 legs and it's got, like, a backpack on or something. You know? But no. A group of little silly foxes with silver eyes and... What did you say their fur color was?
No, silver fur, sapphire eyes.
Oh, silver fur sapphire.
They've been inverse colored.
Interesting to see them in a pack. Wow. I mean,
interesting to see them in a pack. Wow.
Do foxes, are they normally like not that?
I don't know.
I don't either. We should really
believe
ask somebody
Fox.
these things. Sorry.
Well, the gotta ask kind of, bit it.
Yeah.
Foxes are typically solitary. Sometimes they pair up and they have their family with them, but normally they're a solitary animal.
Hmm. That's cool. We should
You
start
realize
looking
my
up. Look.
There is a larger creature that eventually steps behind you and it kind of looks at you. Why don't you guys go ahead and give me a knowledge nature if you wish. This
Oh boy.
looks like a
Oh,
creature
Gimme.
that
Damn
possesses
it!
the body of a massive dire wolf.
Ooh!
And
Is it a
its
dire?
head resembling a tremendous falcon covered with light brown feathers with a gnashing
Wait a minute.
great black razor sharp beak.
Hold. Okay. Hold
You
on.
would
Check
presume this is about the size of a horse.
Ooh! Oh my god! Wait, we see this thing just like in our trail, or where? Where?
You see it appear from the trees behind you. It steps out into the path and it just sort of stares at you with these glaring yellow eyes.
Ooh, big number. 22.
This, you guys, you have only heard of before and you have never seen one before. This is what is known as a Ronus.
Yes. Do I
I
have
tried typing that
any?
into my Google Doc and it came out as rhombus.
Do would I know anything about it besides just its
With what you got?
name? Yeah.
So based on your knowledge nature check, you got 10 above the DC. So you will get to know any of the following two that you get to choose: the ecology, the stats, the tactics, the offense, or the defense, along with
we'll
some
start-
basic information.
Well, I'd love the basic information, and we'll start with the tactics.
Okay, we'll start with the tactics. I'll give you the basic
And it's a
information.
wolf with an eagle head.
A
dire
wolf.
wolf?
Oh, a dire wolf with a falcon head.
Okay. Cool.
So this thing is rather keen, rather sharp, has a great reaction time. You know that it has the ability to see in the dark and it has very great vision. Tactics. This is sort of how it hunts, and this is something that you found within a magical beast compendium during your time in Abakeen.
Okay.
Ronus always hunt in large packs. A solitary encounter with a Ronus is almost unheard of. In such events, the creature encountered is most certainly injured, sick, or old. Such a creature will not attack unless provoked, and only fights to defend itself. You're witnessing this thing, and it does not meet any of those criteria. It is neither injured nor sick, maybe old. You aren't able to really tell.
Okay.
Ronus typically
Good.
live hunting and are carnivorous monsters. They will eat just about anything from mice to rabbits to goblins to ogres. Anything they can catch and kill. Prey is attacked quickly and dispersed as quickly as possible before it has a chance to get its bearings and mount an attack against the Ronus pack. Kills are eaten where they fall. The pack ravenously devours most of the meat but do not pick the bones clean. Area scavengers appreciate this, and some actually follow a Ronus pack waiting for its chance to eat. Ronus are fast and use their quickness to their advantage when hunting. They often sight their prey from a great distance and rely on their closing speed to catch it before it notices the Ronus and has a chance to flee. Prey that tries to escape is run down. Very few creatures can outrun a hungry Ronus. These creatures also use flush tactics to force their prey into a trap. For example, a pack may
my
chase their
gosh.
prey for a short distance before most of the pack seems to break off and give up. One or two continue to pursuit, forcing the prey to turn this way or that way. In essence, forcing the prey to go the way the Ronus wants it to go. Prey that fall for this tactic often wind up face to face with the rest of the Ronus pack.
Wow, this sounds awesome. Okay. I have one more. I
Yes,
think.
you can choose ecology, statistics, offense, or defense.
We'll do offense.
It has a speed of 60 feet, and it has a
God.
Whew.
and to a hunter, just to a regular hunter, it has a very strong, very sharp beak attack, very strong bite, and that is it. It does not have any
Holy
special
shit.
abilities. It
Okay,
is
cool.
it is just a magical forest creature.
Sees this thing. Eyes go wide. Guys, do we all? Does anybody else seem to know what this is?
Cairo does, but he appears to know a little bit less than you do.
Sweet Heronus.
So, Cairo, knowing the knowledge that you do, I will give you the choice of ecology or defense.
Let's go. All right. Ecology or defense? Ecology or ecology.
Ecology. Its environment is typically temperate forests. Its organization or how it travels are in either packs or something called layers. Packs are usually 4 to 9 of them, or layers are 6 to 11. It usually cannot be found with any level of treasure. You don't know if its parts are worth anything in the market. When the sound of a falcon's shriek and a wolf's howl mixed together pierce the night air, chances are good that a solitary or pack of Ronus are nearby and just about to strike. Turning and running only incites the pack, for they know that no normal creature can outrun them without the aid of magic. Ronus packs build their lairs in hard-to-find areas and often use leaves, fallen trees, and broken tree limbs to camouflage the lair. Ronus are social creatures, and our lair typically contains 1 to 4 packs. If young are present, there will be... Come on, why can't they just put that in, like,
This is
narrative terms?
So
Okay.
frightening.
If young are
right
present,
now.
there will typically be double the amount of packs. They are non-combatants.
Okay. Cairo will be all like, all right, nobody blink. As he stares at this thing. It's behind us, right?
It's behind you. It's not really doing much. It's looking at you as you guys are driving away, and as you
It's
guys
just looking at us?
as you guys are driving away, you notice that a few more about the same size walk out and walk across the path, and you notice 3 small little falcon wolf-like creatures follow alongside them. Little babies.
Is it going to feed us to its babies?
In total, including the infants, you would presume that there were probably about 13 of them.
That is so... And they're just staring? Wait a minute. Hang on. Cairo needs to recall something about the Ari Forest. Given that it's here in the Ari Forest, would that give a change to its typical temperament, DM?
To its typical temperament?
Yes, or behaviors.
Well, you have encountered creatures in here that would otherwise typically be what you would consider aggressive, whether they're hungry or not. It seems right
Yeah.
here, either they're not hungry or they're just trying to protect their young.
Okay.
Whether or not their behaviors actually change, I think the biggest example you could use is that you found talking squirrels inside of this forest, where you otherwise have never ever seen anything outside of it before. So
Okay,
you would
right,
assume
they're
that the
being
area
stepped on.
itself could possibly influence the nature of said creatures.
Okay. Yeah, because I could have sworn there was this thing to where, like, creatures aren't as aggressive in this forest.
This is bad, right?
It would be, but I'm trying to remember because didn't we hear from Avalo that there's something about the forest that could make it so they would be less inclined to attack us? Where's the rest of its pack?
He's got, like, you see his eyes are just like, flickering from side to side, looking all around, up in the sky, up through the trees.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of them.
DM,
Yes.
can I roll a sense motive on them to see what their stance is? Is it defensive? Is it curious?
So the
That
one,
sort of thing?
the only you don't need to make a roll for this. I'm gonna go based off of your previous knowledge and nature. You can roll a sense motive. Go ahead.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, roll a sense motive.
Just. This game doesn't like me.
I'm sorry, Marie.
So
It's alright.
this one's standing up. You can see that its hind legs are kind of in a crouch, and its front legs are firm. They're straight pointed. This thing sort of has its head kind of haunched down, observing you, and its tail is flicked upwards. You would assume that this would be a defensive stance. Period.
I think as long as we keep it away, we'll be fine.
All right, well, it's behind us, so yeah.
That's just.
As you guys,
Just gotta keep an eye on it.
as you guys
Yeah,
grab
yeah,
enough
yeah.
distance, gain enough distance, it will join the rest of its pack. It ensures that the three small ones pass, and then it too itself will pass into the forest.
Okay.
We are not ready for something like that.
Yeah.
Pippa's gonna look at the
Traveling
golem.
packs, holy crap.
Yeah, Pippa's gonna look at the golem, pat its shoulder, and continue on.
I don't think you're tall enough to pat its shoulder.
I'm on a horse!
I'm not knowing.
No,
That's so true.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't think of that.
All right.
yeah.
Enough time passes, and eventually you guys will have to set up camp for the night. You do not lose each other throughout the day. You have a couple of encounters with some animals, but nothing that turns into a dire circumstance.
Okay, for camp, we want to find, like, an especially wide space, just in case, maybe. I think.
Yeah, I figured a little bit more open.
Yep.
Area,
Why don't you guys go ahead
exposed.
and roll a survival check, just to try to
Just
scope
to be
an
safe
area
as well.
out.
Just to be safe as well, DM. If we would be able to take a couple of like stakes or something, and maybe move the horses further away from the tree line,
Sure.
that might be good as well. Maybe like into this area or something.
Yeah, well that can be done.
A
Okay.
survival
Great.
dungeon master.
What's up?
A survival check.
Yes.
Survive.
I am going to survive. We got an 18. On that
What can
corner.
I say? I'm surviving.
All right. You guys are able to find a rather large opening, and I will go ahead and dictate that by doing this for you guys.
Whoa! It's so much larger. Also, the golem is the size of a house. Very funny. Never mind.
We'll go ahead and adjust the sizes accordingly. And yeah, this is a pretty large open clearing. There is a very small pond setting within one of the sides of this clearing.
Oh, nice.
The
nice.
water appears to be very clear, almost glimmering in the moonlight.
That is so sick.
You know, I think I'm not gonna go wandering tonight. I feel like that's gonna be a bad idea, given
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
But look, free bathwater.
That's. I mean, I guess it is just water.
I'll get the tub ready.
Okay. Is it still like 1 degree outside?
It's still pretty cold out. It gets colder as the night goes.
Okay. What was that, Pippa?
Oh, she just murmured something about simple pleasures and a simple man.
Yeah. Shrug. Okay. Well. Yeah. We'll take our watches. We shall not separate at all. Yeah. Yeah.
Why don't you guys go ahead and roll your perception checks for the night?
I'd love to. I'll go with Heidi before you guys.
Myself
should
as well.
Puts on his little glasses.
Is Pippa going to be the rebel
Get the
tonight?
one. The rebel soul.
I only straight up base it on what my role is.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay.
As you know, I'm a. Just kidding. No, I'm not.
All right. So, I am going to need just a couple of seconds or a couple of minutes. You guys go ahead and talk amongst yourselves.
Alright, that's a good sign, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, but why would you even say that? Not really.
I just,
I don't know
yeah,
what you
you know,
think.
you're right. I don't need
Oh,
to say that because,
That's obvious.
yeah, it's clearly true
Yeah.
that.
Okay. So I have a question. When he says high or low, and we choose one, are we determining like if he rolls high that we get an encounter?
Let
or
me
if
let me
it's-
give
Yeah.
you let me give you an example,
Yeah.
okay? Let's say that I roll 3d100, okay? And let's
Like,
say
theoretically, right?
yeah, okay, theoretically. Let's say I roll a
Yeah.
3d100 and all of you say high. I roll a 26, a 54, and like a 90, okay? Based on the weather
Okay.
conditions and where you are, there's a percentage chance that you guys will have an encounter tonight. Now, since somebody said high and I rolled that 90-ish, that means that that encounter falls within that percentage chance and there will be an encounter. If they would have said low in that instance, like if Pippa decided to say
Okay.
low instead, when I got that 95, that 10% chance that there was going to be an encounter, it is no longer happening because that she did not say high.
So we're determining when an encounter will happen when we stayed high.
Oh, it's my
high or
fault
low.
this time.
Yeah. Now, likewise,
no.
if instead of rolling a 95 on that last D100, and instead I rolled a 5 and she said low, there would also be an encounter because she said low, and that's where that 10% is being applied to.
I see. Awesome. Awesome.
But anyway,
I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. I don't know what's happening.
This
so
is the night of the 21st, right?
yes.
Okay.
3 weeks we've been together.
Oh my gosh, guys! Yay!
Yay.
But
Rocking
do I
your
trust
helmet.
you yet? But do I trust you? We talked about that. Talked about trust.
Pippa throws a rock at Cairo's face.
Hey! Oh! Pings off of his. What was that?
What was that? Must have just been the wind.
Must have been the
Undelivered
wind. Kyra
karma.
really is the. Must have been the wind. Bandit. With an arrow sticking out of his thigh. Gosh.
Stop! You broke that.
You violated the law.
I've got one credit. Okay. I need to. Yep.
Why
No,
won't you die?
Well, instead of feeding your Skyrim addiction, now you can play the game before it.
Yeah,
It's brand
there
new.
you go. There you go. Yeah, it's brand new from 10. I'll never escape.
Oh no.
Eddie. Oh my.
Oh. Can I roll? Can I? I'll give up a hero point.
Why is this
to
on the
not give us
encounter?
a blood pudding?
Why is this on the encounter table? I don't know if I can throw this at you guys without killing. I don't know. I don't think I can.
Let me have it, dude.
I don't think you guys are ready. Yeah, I need to re-roll this. I like so for some okay. So there's like different tables for different areas and encounters, right? And there's one for like magical forest, and literally one of them is like a CR freaking 15 creature. So I'm gonna have to re-roll that. Like this isn't like it would make sense if this is something that you guys could reliably run away from, but this is a creature with a movement speed of 90 feet. No, I
I'm
can't.
just saying.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm
I'm
sorry.
game.
I'm not ending the
Why don't-
campaign because of a random encounter. I'm a bad DM if I do that.
Kind of do want to run like a situation if we did, but I also
All right,
don't
let's
want to
roll
die.
this again. Okay, this is definitely extremely dangerous, but it is a lot more manageable. I'm sorry if that makes me a bad DM. I'm sorry. I'm soft. I can't do it. All right. So, okay. Pelusius, I believe your first watch.
What's good? I was.
You don't manage to see anything. You do see that the fog clears and it actually gets a bit warmer out. I mean, in
Okay, that's
comparison.
kinda nice. Yeah. Settle in a little.
And as Cairo joins you, nothing happens throughout the watch. And
Delicious.
eventually you
What
guys
do your 4 eyes see?
go to wake
I
Pippa
hate
up. And you guys will go ahead, head off to sleep or whatever it is you choose to do. Pelusius, do you stay up or do you take your 2-hour nap then?
Gosh. Well, I'll probably once Pippa's up. How much? I'll probably take my 2-hour nap so I can assumedly help her with breakfast.
Okay,
You know.
sounds good.
Yeah, and then I'll see you in the morning. Let me know if anything. You know.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll make sure to scream.
Pelusius.
Good night.
This hasn't happened until her watch.
Pelusius.
One with 30.
Yeah,
As you are heading into the tent, I would like for you to make a perception check.
I already got a nat 1. You want me to-
That was for your watch. Your watch is now over.
Alright.
I will have you make
Alright.
another perception check.
I got a 30, so no big deal.
All right,
Why
Pelusius.
is it like this?
Out to the north.
Yeah.
You hear it before you feel it, but you hear what sounds like some very distant rumbling. And then it starts to get a little closer. The ground begins to shake. And
Guys,
just as you're about to enter into the tent, you see it.
like
What
opens
the
the
A
tent.
snapping
that?
a snapping turtle about the size of a house comes walking just ever so softly through into your camp. I will let you guys do what you want in this moment.
I'm just gonna freeze.
This
Stare
thing
at it.
is this thing without looking at it the long way is Pelusius for your ability to compare. It is probably 2 horses stacked on top of each other.
Okay. That's so DM in a game sense, is he taking up like how many squares? Like is he taking up 10 squares?
It is a 4x4.
Okay, so he's large.
No.
Wait, 4 by
Okay.
4.
Well, let me
Oh
let me
my
let me compare
gosh.
it for you.
Hold up.
This is medium.
Yeah.
This is small
Get
and
away from
medium.
me.
Uh-huh.
This is large. This is
Uh-huh.
huge. This is gargantuan.
Oh, alright, see, yeah.
Ugh.
Cool. He's enormous. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
not move at all actually. Cairo? Cairo.
Me. Volusius.
Don't move. But there's
Can I breathe?
a really
Can I move my diaphragm in a... sorry.
This
Big.
thing moves another 5 feet.
turtle. Like really big, and I think we should.
Pippa, you start to notice the
Make it into
rumbling,
turtle soup?
and you look over, and you're able to see this thing. Oh wait, no, you're not. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
I feel like I'm making fun of the blind kid unintentionally. I'm so sorry, Pippa.
Oh my goodness.
You
That's-
It is fun.
Pippa,
That's okay.
Pippa, you feel a rumbling beneath your feet, and you hear trees, like, not snapping, but sort of bending, and their tensility is being sort of tested.
Is it coming
Hippo.
to eat us?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe have the protector go stand in front of it.
And that is 6 seconds. 5 more feet.
Uh, It's just kind of slowly. Do we want to leave?
It's slow because it's a turtle.
But like,
6 seconds. 5 more feet.
Our
this is
tent.
hostile. Cairo, get out of the tent. Like right now.
Good idea.
You hop on out. 5 more feet.
Oh my. Okay. Now that it is at this distance, okay, what can we observe about its temperament? Is it looking at us? Does it look aggressive?
Its big, black, round eyes sort of look at you and slowly blink as it moves another 5 feet forward and crushes your tent.
With cats, that's usually a sign of love, and now it just crushed our tent. All right.
Yeah.
Well, Volusius, that thing cost me. Would you get the protector already?
Golem, I think you should punch this.
Oh,
Or slow it, slow down, and we're
Yeah,
gonna go.
We're gonna start backing away.
Yeah,
Cairo,
imagine.
As-
You didn't see it, and it just.
as you begin to step away from it, in what seems like a flash of light, you suddenly find yourself.
What? You're not gonna say. Your next words are not gonna be inside of its stomach, right?
I guess we'll just have to see.
What?
He rolled like 6.
I'm not comprehending. I don't understand.
I need you to look in
Oh,
general
my
for me really quick.
precious
I need you to look in general for me quick, buddy.
Yep. Okay.
Always. It's
Plucius,
never not.
in an instant, as you see Cairo begin to step away, this massive hulking turtle head suddenly lunges forward and drags Cairo back into its mouth.
Yep,
Okay.
That's exactly what I. Yep.
Golem, hit it in the face.
I need you all to roll for initiative.
Great. Cool. Awesome. This thing, literally, we just watched a cutscene of this thing roll up on us and then try to eat us because you're all like, oh well, it's just kind of. Yeah, it's a turtle.
I don't know, man.
I swear, you're paying for my next tent.
All right, dude. Let's get
I'm
hypothetical.
sorry.
Okay, let's get hypothetical. Okay,
Oh,
you
oops.
are minding your own business, and a freaking
Cairo,
I don't know otter the size of a tree just starts walking up to you, and yeah, what do you do? Okay.
Turtle
you
the
just-
size of a
Yeah. Let's just. Freaking, I gotta.
Cairo-
What did I gotta.
oh wait, sorry, hold on. I need to bring up turn order. There you go. Can I,
Big.
Cairo?
Big 9.
I need you to take 29 points of piercing damage.
Of course, yeah, why wouldn't take
Okay.
29 points of piercing damage. Why wouldn't I do that? You know,
As
why wouldn't this thing be hunting for
your
me in
entire
particular at
chest
night?
is just dissolved into its mouth now.
Yummy. Oh boy, some tasty steel. Fucking jerk. How much did you say it was?
29 points of damage.
29, right. That's it? Gosh.
Listen,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Oh my
So
God.
sorry.
This wasn't my intention, okay? The other thing would have killed you in one shot. I'm sorry.
Why? Why? Okay, I'll just put in my...
I'm never saying hi again.
You guys can right-click your characters and add them to the turn order.
Oh, that's so true.
Pelusius, if you would like, you can roll initiative for the golem as well.
I'd love to do that.
Wait, hold on, I forgot. It's stuck saying building NPC, so it's just a 1d20.
Oh, will it really still not let me?
Yeah, it's still doing the weird thing.
Okay, well, I'll find his thing again, and let me just roll a d20. Come on, big guy. We need you now. You got an 11.
11? Okay.
Yep.
Stolen Golem got an 11. Go ahead and add yourselves into turn order.
How do I do that again?
I was. Oh, okay, I'm back.
Okay, hear me out, okay? Because it's not like I'm absolved of being the type to go out for an evening snack or whatever. But when I go and get my Hot Pocket and whatnot, at least I take it out of the wrapper. What's this guy's problem?
He doesn't have hands, dude. What do you want?
I'm made of steel. That's
Hold
what
on.
I'm saying. I'm not eating the wrapper, the holder,
Hold on.
everything.
Your
along with
issue-
my Hot Pocket.
Your issue isn't that a giant tortoise just came barreling out of the forest and decided to chomp you. Your issue is that it didn't take you out of its armor or out of your armor first.
He doesn't have hands. Bro. He can't.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Can I ask again, how do
Something
you
to
add
you guys.
yourself to turn order?
You right-click on your character, and then there is an Add Turn button.
Found it, thank you. It's been
course.
far too long.
Okay, something I need you guys to keep in mind, by the way, okay? Assuming we're playing by the rules, which we are, is that if a character sleeps in their armor, they are going to get exhausted unless it's like light armor. Okay? I'm not saying this to, like, say anything, but I am saying it as a courtesy measure. Because Cairo looks fine most of the time. Anyway.
Okay, now that everybody's in order, I'm anxious. Wait, is it
Yeah.
Pelusius or Pippa that's going first?
Yeah, get a taste of that. How about that?
Everything's in order, actually.
Oh, it is? Cool.
Yep.
What's...
I'm bashing it with the Dutch oven.
Okay, alright.
In real life.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So, okay. I'm gonna try and get some music out in here just to add a little bit of a different ambiance.
Alright.
I don't know why that pot just going into the
So
turtle's
funny.
mouth broke me. Okay, so...
Why does it have
And
reek?
Paul-
Because it's huge, dude.
I guess. I'm very disappointed with how this turned out.
I'm sorry.
It is going to take its turn and attempt to swallow you whole, Cairo.
Oh my.
I swear!
This-
Here it is, swallow whole. It's going to
So
attempt...
I assume I'm grappled? Or
Yes,
something like that?
you are grappled.
Alright. Grappled condition. Time for me to
Okay, so
go for
it needs to make another CMB against your CMD.
Actually, if I look it up in roll 20, special attacks grappled. In roll 20 compendium. Nice.
Huh. Uh-huh.
Nice knowing you, buddy.
All right.
God.
Well,
I think of this one character concept.
Cairo, it is going to, for a
Yep.
split second, open its mouth, and you're going to get gripped. I don't know how to like. I'm not too, I guess, versed on the mechanics of swallowing somebody, so I don't really know how to narrate this. But you suddenly find yourself sliding down its tongue into its throat and into some fleshy jail cell. And
Oh my, ew, just...
I'm sorry, I really didn't know how to narrate that.
Ew.
And additionally, you're going to be taking a little bit of damage.
No.
Oh, I hope
Stop.
this doesn't kill you.
Swallow me in your cave. No.
Ah.
I hate you.
You're going to be taking an
We
additional.
can just go.
You're going to be
Yeah,
taking an
oh.
additional
Personally.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10. All right, guys. I don't have to tell you anything. You know how bad this is.
Cairo, it is your.
Don't tell me it's my. Oh,
It's
my
your
God.
turn.
I'm stuck in here. Okay. Okay. All right.
So,
What
I will let you know.
conditions am I under right
Yes,
now?
I will let you know. So, under Swallowed Whole, okay? You have been swallowed. A swallowed creature keeps the grappled condition, while the creature
Okay.
that did the swallowing does not. A swallowed creature
Okay.
can try to cut its way free with any light slashing or piercing weapon, or
Okay.
just to try escape the grapple.
Oh, by doing
I
like
cannot
the
give you the
CMB
specific
or
stats
something.
on what those are, but you can either
Right.
attempt a normal escape, so like a CMB against a CMD, or you can attempt an escape artist, or you can literally just try and like slash through its guts until you're able to fall out.
Ew. Okay. Oh, this is freaking bad. I'm glad that the character sheets actually have a grapple condition.
I'm glad that they broke down the mechanics of what it's like to be swallowed, because I wouldn't fucking know.
Yep. Now I'm in the dark.
So yes, you find yourself in this very tight, deep, sort of like fleshy, compacted area, and just as fast as you've been swallowed, you realize that surrounding you there is stomach bile and acid, and it is beginning to eat away at your armor.
Oh, not my. This stuff is expensive, man. Okay, I'm grappled. What is the AC of something's?
I think I
stomach?
gotta start making my own encounter tables, because this is ridiculous.
Oh,
You
I
really
am-
wanted to traumatize us. Wow.
I had to step away. Why didn't I state 5-foot step? How about I have just done that? I swear. Okay, we're going to immediately start off DM by giving ourselves some healing. Kairu will touch himself. I don't know why it's not posting. Oh, I know why. It's because it's... For some reason, the prompt to actually, do the thing shows up behind my character sheet on the page. So I gotta, minimize my character sheet, too. Sometimes.
I just
Okay.
have a bunch of alt in between the sheet and everything.
Ooh, it's very rare that I... Oh, the macro I specifically put in for this is not working.
Nice.
Alright, well...
Well done.
Okay, cool. 5 points of healing. Come on.
Yay.
Don't yay me. There is no situation in which that makes a difference. Okay. We had those temp hit points. I just remembered.
Yup.
Oh my gosh.
Stack them in.
That might actually make a difference between what Not even an attack. Did he say I took bludgeoning damage from being in this thing?
No.
I could have sworn he said bludgeoning damage from when I was inside. But, okay. I'm sorry, I'm stalling. I genuinely don't. There's just one thing I can think to do right now. So, Pyro, really? I'm just gonna make sure this is even something he's able to do.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm trying to turn Cairo up.
This is
I'm gonna.
this
turn you
is
up,
going
Cairo. There we
to affect the living creature type.
go. Okay.
I'm very sorry, Pelucius. I'm so sorry, but this is all I can
Hey.
think to do.
Hey, dude.
Honestly,
Whatever you gotta.
maybe there's a shot that this doesn't hit you because he's inside of this thing's stomach.
I'm chilling.
So, I don't
Whatever
know.
you gotta.
Uh,
Lucius is just standing there, like, eyes huge, like, oh my god.
yeah. Pelucius, you hear a muffled come from inside of this thing's gullet, and suddenly a burst of energy erupts from within this thing's body. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. So this isn't gonna be a whole lot, but damage is damage, I guess. This thing can make a will save to have the damage.
Doesn't
Um,
channeled positive energy only work with creatures of the undead subtype?
You choose. You choose either undead or living.
Wait, hold on, I gotta read this.
Causes a burst that affects all creatures of one type, either undead or living, in a 30-foot radius centered on the individual. That's all it's saying
That
in my
doesn't sound
description.
right. Hold on a second.
I know it doesn't, and that's what I was trying to check, because I'm all like, hang on, I thought the whole point of that was just for undead. Because I thought the same thing. Somebody tell me I'm wrong if I am.
Oh.
Paladin can use their healing power to deal damage to undead creatures, dealing 1d6
Yep.
points of damage for every 2
That's
levels.
what I'm seeing.
Using lay on, yeah. I don't
And
know where you have yours.
Channel positive energy heals the fact because of the damage type that it is. Positive energy heals the living. It harms the undead.
yeah,
Negative
let
energy
me-
harms the living and heals the undead.
Maybe I copied it over wrong. Wait, are you guys looking on the actual like D20PF SRD? Like,
Yes, this is the one I have in my character sheet that I go based on my stuff with.
It might
okay.
be different for paladins.
It's
It is
because of the damage type that it
doesn't
is.
have any of that.
Yeah. If your thing isn't any different though, Kyra.
Gains the supernatural ability to channel positive energy like a cleric. Using this ability consumes 2 uses of the lay on hands ability. That's all it says.
Okay, if that's all it says on
so-
Paladin, then
It
you
says
would just go
like
to
a cleric. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you go over to Cleric and channeled energy, any cleric can release a wave of energy by channeling the power, blah 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 blah. This energy can be used to cause or heal damage depending on the type of energy channeled and the creatures targeted. A good cleric, or paladin, or neutral cleric, who worships a good deity, channels positive energy and can choose to deal damage to undead creatures or to heal living creatures. An evil cleric, or paladin, or a neutral cleric who worships an evil deity, channels negative energy and can choose to deal damage to living or heal undead. A neutral cleric or a neutral deity,
Oh, it's based
or
on your
is unrelated
alignment.
to a deity, must choose whether she channels positive or negative energy. Yeah, so once your alignment, it's based on your alignment whether you do positive or negative energy, and then depending on what you decide, it affects. Yeah. So since
Okay.
assuming it says channel positive energy up here, and you're following a good aligned.
Okay, right.
AD,
So it is positive energy.
Positive
so
energy.
that means okay.
So that means
right.
it would not do anything
Okay.
to the. Yeah.
I will
My
allow
bad,
you to
guys,
take
my
that
bad.
back, but if you would rather heal yourself, feel free.
No, he already did that. And
The
he'd
resolve
rather
of this man.
not- I mean, this thing's probably at full HP, but I don't. I still don't want to do that. In fact, I was already having reservations about doing that as soon as I said it, because I could probably use the lay on hands in the future, assuming I get the chance if I'm not one-shotted next round. Anyway, well, there's only one thing for it, fellas.
I hate this
Pyro
planet.
will- Stupid freaking turtle. This is not a good situation. Yeah,
A
alright,
freaking
so,
turtle rolled higher on initiative than all of us. Can we discuss that?
I don't want to
Wow.
actually.
Wow,
The
wow.
turtle. The
You really did just say that, huh?
Yep.
Yep, you're right. Okay, let's get my turn over with. We're going to Cairo is going to wriggle his hand up through the this thing's like muscle tissue on the inside of its stomach and reaches up and yay, now I get to re-describe my character again. I love doing that. He reaches up to where he's got the crossed breast bandolier currently going across his chest from shoulder to hip. That is exactly how I was just about to say it. Okay, because like right below his shoulder, there is a dagger that sits there on the bandolier as he tears it away from its sheath and is just gonna jam it up like behind his head. And hopefully he can hit this thing from the inside. I genuinely don't know how he would miss per se. I don't know, maybe it'll be a glancing blow because this thing's muscle tissue might as well be steel. But let's see. No power attack, we're just trying to do damage. Come on! Come on! 15 to hit.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Let's take a look here. So he does have a different AC since you're inside of his stomach.
Okay.
So that would be... That hits.
Thank the Lord. Thank Heronius and all his associates.
This one might be a bit too
8
low.
points of piercing damage.
Oops. How much?
As he just tears into this thing's innards with this dagger.
He said 8 PM.
8 damage. Okay, and that was including your Did you or did you not power attack?
I did not.
You did not power attack. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and double check the rule for swallow. Okay, I found it. Awesome. You managed to put a big fucking slash into this thing's stomach, and it appears to shift around a bit as you do that. You can tell that you are actually making some reasonable headway to getting out of this thing. He doesn't regurgitate you, but he is starting to writhe already.
I can just imagine, like, as he like pulls the knife back out, you know, like there's just like a splash of like unknown liquid, and he's just like.
Oh. You are the worst, and I hate you.
So, with that being said, is there anything else left for you, Cairo?
Why are you on mission to make your character? It's not us, dude. It's not the DM. You were on task.
Look, dude,
to make
fights are
your
visceral.
guy
Okay, these are
suffer
not
as
like.
much as possible.
I'm not making him suffer. I'm just trying to be realistic of what it's like to be in a dangerous situation.
Dude,
All right, this thing, the golem is going to go next,
All right.
and since it has,
Do I still command it?
oh my
or-
gosh, you're totally right. I gave you that.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, you-
yes, absolutely.
Highlighting.
I will request.
you-
I will request that you highlight him so we can include the sprite can with him. you
Welcome
go.
back, assistant. We are a
Yeah.
stronger team together.
I have them both highlighted. Is that what you want?
Yeah, so you can move them together. Can of
Alright,
sprite.
I'm gonna read slow, really fast, ironically. Creatures affected by the spell are staggered. Only take a single maybe standard, but on both additionally takes negative 1 attack on the standard plus. So creature is half. There's already basically nothing. Yeah, so I think the only thing we would get out of this would be the negative 1 to AC. And staggered. Staggered would be really good, actually. And he only gets 1 attack. So, DM, yeah, here's what's gonna happen. The golem. The boulder. Literally.
The
That makes
boulder.
sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense.
so if I look up stone golem, I know the range is different for slow. Stone golem. Sorry, I got distracted by the devil song. Alright, yeah, so his, slow. Oh, it's a free action? He can do everything. Dang. Okay, 10-foot burst centered on the golem. Requiring a DC. And I believe slow lets you pick your targets, so you don't have to like, does he have to get away from us? 1 creature per level, no 2 of which can be 30 feet apart. Creatures. Yes, I think he is allowed to just pick 1 creature. Yes.
Do you want to post that in chat?
Slow or his supernatural thing?
This was in regards to slow, right?
Yeah. I just
Go ahead and
So
post.
here's-
Go ahead and post slow.
I will post the target section and the rest of this.
Whoa.
What is this?
I think you're gonna be a little
Something
disappointed
pretty-
when you actually figure out what it is.
Okay.
Oh god.
Why do you keep doing this to me?
Dang it.
I'm not gonna look, and I'm gonna be happier that way.
So does it specifically
Okay,
say? Does it
yeah.
specifically say that it does target one creature per 2 levels, or can or may target 1 creature per 2 levels?
Why would you not
The
be able to
specific
change-
says targets in bold, and then comma 1 creature per level, no 2 of which can be more than 30 feet apart.
I believe that would dictate that you can do as many as you'd like, or as few as you'd like.
I assume that. So
Oh, I should have described this for Pippa. Pippa, you saw Cairo at the edge of your vision.
just disappear.
And then, as soon as he was walking towards you, you suddenly saw this almost beak-like structure go in an instant. You blink and he's gone.
This is horrible. 5, 10. Slow free action on the turtle exclusively. Could the turtle make a? What's this thing? The save DC is Constitution based.
And this is Will?
Requiring a DC 17 will save to negate.
Okay.
And then it says the save DC is con based. Oh, I guess that's just for like if something affects his.
If something affects the
his
construct.
stats. Yeah. Okay. So DC 17 will save. Yes,
He rolled a 20, so he...
he is not slow.
Yep.
I hate this world. And then the golem is just gonna try to punch it in the face.
Okay.
let's check out this to hit. It's alright. It's like 20. Ah yes, plus 22.
Yeah, the
Very
music's
big.
a little too loud. There we go.
If he misses, I don't really know what we're gonna do. Yeah. So DM, how about a just a 41 to hit.
A 41 hits.
Okay, that's good. And then it's 2d10 plus 9? Yes. Okay, we scroll over. Back to... Bam. So DM, the golem is gonna punch for saddening. 12 damage.
12 damage? Okay.
Yep.
Cairo, you start to get shaken around as you can feel something start to
It's like being in a car crash.
rapidly knock on this large creature that you've been swallowed up into.
Okay.
And you
to
said
clarify,
3 damage?
Pyro is not into this.
12 damage.
Okay.
3 plus 9.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna put the little...
This punch that the
snow
golem
thing
delivers,
thing.
it almost barely seems to affect the turtle.
Oh my gosh.
This
dude.
thing is
Yeah, we
twice
gotta
the
get
size.
outta
This thing
here.
is twice the size of the golem.
Oh my goodness. Yep. Okay, cool and good. I guess that's the goal. Actually, wait, how much movement? Does he have 20 feet? I think he moved 10 or 15. So he will go... No, he'll stay there. That's actually fine.
Okay.
That's the golem's turn, deal.
Pelusius, it's your turn.
Okay. I don't know if he has his reaction back. I'm really scared. Yeah, I don't... Let me read my sheet. See if I have any items that would do anything. I don't really think it... Yeah, I think, can I tell if the creature has its reaction back, or is that something I just gotta
Well,
find out?
you know that as creatures increase in size, their reach also does, and it does not appear that this thing
Yeah.
took an attack of opportunity on the golem.
I see. So, in which case... Kinda just hang in there! 5, 10, 15... I had him over here. Yeah. Once I'm here, DM, I'm going to use... Oh, that's a full round!
We're hitting some unfortunate territory, aren't we?
We are. We're in big sad area. Yeah, but like, if I don't, is this gonna help later? Cause that's still that. I don't think it's gonna. Ugh. I don't know what he has in there. I mean, as soon as we get at it, okay. DM, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna use a full round action to retrieve my haste potion from my bag. And then remembering that that's a attack of opportunity. So wait, I was here. So I will go 5, 10, 15, 20. Hopefully that's far away enough. I have no idea. And do the full round bag action to retrieve a potion. And then I shall. Wait, I can't full round action, I just moved. Okay, I'm sorry, it's been a while.
That's okay. That's okay. I would have corrected you. You're good.
Yeah. Full round action right here. Retrieve haste potion. Yeah. Yes.
Yes?
I suppose that's what I do.
Okay.
Alright. I'm holding the haste potion on one hand. I'm half holding the glaive in the other.
Okay.
That's all I got. I guess I'll take my 5 foot to start moving, but that's it.
Okay. In
Yeah.
that event, then we will go ahead and move on to Pippa. Pippa, you have been left in the dark about exactly what's going on, but it's probably some horrid creature of nightmares, seeing as how the golem also appears to be having a hard time dealing with whatever's out there.
Yeah. He just bounced off of it.
Hmm. Well. Oh. 5, 10, 15, 12. Oh.
You know, it's no big.
I'd like to go home now. DM, I would like to use a full round action to flee. Actually,
I
I'm done here.
I would actually like to teleport home and stop my adventuring.
Yeah, I
All
cast
right.
NPC. DM circle.
All right, here is what we going to do. DM.
Okay.
First things first, we did our movement. We are going to cast Ray of Hope
Okay.
on the creature, which is a ranged touch attack, which means I need to hit the thingy. Come here, you.
Hopefully, the range touch AC of the house-sized turtle is pretty low. I imagine
And then-
his touch AC is.
Yeah, it should be fine. I'll just use the short
Yeah.
bow. Do this. I don't know why I'm trying to manually put things in. 25 to hit
25 to hit.
On touch,
Yep.
right?
on his touch AC.
That makes sense.
On his touch AC. Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry, Pippa, but that is definitely gonna hit.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. I was about
Okay.
to lose it.
All right. So,
I'm done playing Pathfinder.
Yeah, we play 5e now.
okay.
No, I like Pathfinder. I just also like complaining about.
Yep.
One thing you'll never hear in 5e: a 25 does not hit.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think like
That is the AC of the
Tarrasque
Tarrasque.
25, which means everything else is pretty much lower, except for maybe some like.
There's
ancient
player
dragons
builds you
or
can
something.
do, but
Yeah. Anyway,
So, Lucius and the Golem both get this. DM, I don't, honest to God, do not know if it affects Cairo, because he is inside of it.
your
But he's also an
allies
ally.
are filled with hope at the possibility of overcoming the target, gaining a +2 on attack, ability, skill, and saving throws made against it. It says nothing about if you happen to be inside it.
Sounds
Um,
good. I'm okay with that.
Well, hold on.
I
Is
mean,
this
If you want to get real technical.
so? Because technically, there's a wall around him, right? There's no point of entry where this spell would actually affect him. But
But the spell is affecting the guy, not Kyra.
So basically, what it is the bad guy gets hit, and because he gets hit, it causes a wave
Yep.
of morale.
yeah, he would
to
get the
go through
bonus.
Everyone else.
He would get the bonus. It's whoever's attacking him. They could be 1,000 miles away,
Oh, thank God. Okay,
as long as they hit.
on that.
Yep. As long as they're hitting him, as long as him specifically.
All right,
Thank-
so then everyone gets it. I'm just going to copy and paste and place it here for you to look at later. Okay.
20 sessions in, and we know how our spells work. Good job, guys. A+.
20
I am
sessions in.
trying.
20 sessions in, and we haven't gotten a level yet.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna get my spells, and I'm gonna be like, I cast thing. I wanna help. I have no idea, because it's different here. So
Yep.
Okay. I really do not want this thing to. I could make him stronger, but that's already a freaking +2. Maybe I. You know what? Fuck it. I never get to. Well,
Sorry.
the caster and allies within a 50-foot bow centered on the cast. Fuck it. I never get to use it. No, there's
That's
nothing
just
else I can
serious.
do unless I want to use my hero point. You know what? I will get more hero points. I do not care at this moment in time.
no,
DM,
no,
I am
the
using
communal. We use the communal first, always. There's no reason not to. It comes back. The other one doesn't.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
there's.
okay.
The only situation I can possibly think is if you want to give the communal to somebody else, but I don't know. I mean, maybe actually. Well, that's up to you, not me, I guess.
That's actually up to everybody because the communal hero point is a communal hero point.
That's
So
fair.
like,
Yeah, I
and
recognize.
unfortunately, some people might not like this, but it is a democracy with an odd number of voters.
I hate.
Because if I use the hero point, I can get another action, which means I can also add another +2 to attack and damage, which would help because Cairo can also hear Bardic Performance. So, I mean, I don't.
Can he hear Bardic Performance?
You have literally
From
been
inside
responding
this
to
thing's gut?
Pelusius
Okay.
yelling.
You know,
at
fair
you.
enough, but that is not because the DM said so. I've just been doing that because I assumed
Because
I
I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, DM.
Then again,
unless
he
it
hasn't
says
said
something
anything otherwise, so.
in the swallowed condition about not being able to
I would
hear.
say that you would be able
Like
to hear
perception.
enough to be inspired.
Okay.
Kind
I
of like
recognize this song.
hearing it from a different room.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like your next door neighbor's playing music a bit too loud.
Yep. Cairo at 3 a.m. and the turtle. And song Jack and the little guy and. Never mind.
Oh.
Can I use it? Is it worth it?
It's.
I don't care.
I mean,
I-
I would say, it sounds like he is a decent shot of getting out on his own. We could come to regret this, but I would say use the communal. Cairo, do you feel like you need the communal hero point? Let me just ask that.
Let's assess how
Why is there
a
another sprite?
hero point. What?
I made a custom one.
Dude,
See?
do we have two sprites? Let me see.
It's a sprite.
Is that a?
I
What
hate
is that?
this.
What is that in
Hate
there?
it.
That's a sprite.
Oh, I am so
hate
proud
you.
of you.
No!
You
Do
know,
not encourage
Thank
this
you.
kind of
Thank
behavior.
you. All right, good job, Ian. Anyways.
The stuff the DM does while he's DMing, while he's waiting for his players to figure out what they're doing.
Yeah. So, let's assess what you can do with a hero point, right? So you can use it to take another action, right? Not a turn, an action, right? Or no, you can do a turn
No,
out
you're
of turn, I guess, right?
You get a turn out of turn, but you only get one
One.
action, I think.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
I'll look it up though.
that is one thing you can use a hero point for. You can also use a hero point to either give yourself advantage on a roll, or give yourself a +4 to a roll if you determine to do so after a roll is made, or a +8 before you make the roll. Okay?
Right.
Let's say that Cairo has a non-negligible CMB bonus. Okay? I have
Right.
no idea what this thing's CMB is, but a +8 is a humongous number.
Yeah.
So there is
The-
that.
It's not a D&D number. I mean, it would. Okay.
All
Just
right,
to be,
fuck it.
just to be anal about it, you can spend the hero point on your turn to gain an additional standard on move action, if that affects anything. So it would have to be on your turn if you want that extra thing.
I
would have
would
to be on-
rather wait.
yeah.
I would rather wait until we absolutely direly need it, which is what I feel, but
That's fair enough.
I will put my faith in Cairo to be smart with his character and ask for the hero point, and I will end my turn here,
So do that.
hesitantly.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Kyra, yeah, your first dibs on it, I guess. Since you're, you know,
Okay, so
More
we
missing on
currently have a +2 to attack rolls, but not damage rolls, right?
Yes.
C
Okay.
than your.
And ability checks and skill checks and saving
Yeah.
throws.
If I am inside the creature and he moves more than 5 feet, do I get an attack of opportunity?
Okay, perfect.
Here, if the creature is moving past me on a train, do I get? I'll shut up.
Yeah. Does my spite, this might work if it's evil to me.
No, is evil subjective?
Yeah.
I think it's. Is evil subjective in this
Yeah.
world where you can ontologically view someone's morality.
That's such a
Magic.
weird thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, a 25? Wait, no, that's not it. Sorry.
No, that already happened.
Yeah,
That was
no,
already
sorry,
way.
His turn
sorry.
is-
I'm phasing out of existence right now.
Yeah.
All
Why,
good.
why are we all sitting here though?
Okay.
I don't know. We
So-
were debating the hero point, and
Yeah.
then we
Okay,
finished,
right, but
and
we're done with
nothing else
that.
happened.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
It's the turtle.
I ended. Yeah, I ended my turn.
That makes
Yeah,
it
we
the
were all just
turtle's
sitting
turn. It
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
turtle's
yeah,
turn.
we got it. We're back on track. Sorry.
We're good. We're all good.
Guys, please.
I just don't I just
Been a
don't
long
know
time, man.
I just
What do you mean? You just stared at your screen for.
am like I have this bad habit of checking out when you guys are trying to decide sometimes what to do. It's a horrible, horrible habit. And especially with hero points, like I can't give my input because it's like this is your guys' thing. Sorry. Sorry. Old
Okay,
man
well, let's see if-
DM's fucking dementia's kicking in. Turtle's gonna go.
See if
He is-
Cairo dissolves this turn.
He is incredibly not happy with the golem here, and before that even happens, we are actually going to see what happens to Cairo, because there is currently stomach acid currently eating away at his entire being.
Cairo is very not into this, to clarify.
No.
I mean, he's into
No.
this, but he's not into this.
Well, he's inside of it, not into it.
Right,
Yeah.
yes.
That's good. I was
Um,
worried.
So
Sarcastic.
that is dangerous. All right, we're gonna roll and see what happens.
Oh, boy.
Wait, Pippa, what bonus did you give them today?
What?
We have +4 temp HP.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna roll for stomach acid damage.
Okay, yeah.
Is that really how much damage? Oh my god. Oh, it's 5. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. I rolled that wrong. Okay.
very
Okay, that is a lot better. Cairo,
Better for it or for me?
Who knows?
for you.
Okay.
Take 12 points of acid damage.
Okay.
I thought it said 24 d4. It's 2 d4.
Well, no, I thought it was 5d. I thought it was 5d8 at first. It's only 5d6.
Oh my gosh. That's still
Oh, yeah.
a ton.
Just 5d6.
It's stomach acid, man. I don't know what to tell you.
5d6 is. Wait.
I had a DM actually do that once. It was like the creature had like
Okay.
it was like 2d6 average of 6 damage, or like something like that. No, it was 2d8 average of 8, but he was reading it wrong as 2d8 plus 8, because that's how it is in the 5e sheets, and so it was just whacking us for like 20 damage. Yep, very fun.
Oh. Okay, so. Oh boy. If Cairo doesn't do something now, he's screwed. So, wait a minute. Did it take its entire turn?
No, because
Okay.
the turtle is now. You're still in its belly.
He actually rolled slightly below average on that stomach acid,
Yes.
and that was
So-
enough to save Cairo's life.
The turtle is going to attack the golem.
Okay.
Does a 35 hit the golem's AC?
No.
Probably, but I'm gonna go look because I
No.
genuinely don't know.
Yeah.
35, yeah, that's absolutely.
Okay.
My golem, I'm gonna make
When
turtle
you
soup.
hit me with the damage, just remember it is DR10, unless the turtle is made of adamantine.
Unfortunately not.
So, okay, good to know. Glad to hear that.
However, it is still going to get a grab, but let's roll for damage first.
Okay.
Oh, that was like 2 points from max.
Okay.
What is
Okay.
with these combats?
Fucking turtles. Lay it on me, DM.
That is
Or lay it on me.
38 points
Okay.
of damage.
Knock down to
What are you
28
talking
as it takes
about?
a bite out of the dude.
What? 38?
28. Yeah, so down to 28.
30.
I'll do the
No. It took
No.
38 points of damage.
right. DR10 adamantine.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. I adjusted it. Don't worry.
Sick. Thank you.
This thing takes a chunk out of the stone golem, just above where its core sits. So there's a massive hole in its upper part of its chest.
Oh, my robot!
This thing is going to end its turn there. Lucius, it is your turn.
Oh, Kyra doesn't get a turn?
Oh wait, did I skip
Or
Kyra's
the
turn?
golem?
I'm sorry.
And the
Sorry.
golem.
Yeah, what am I
Yeah,
doing? What am I doing? Again, what's going on here? Who are you?
Sorry, we're chilling. We're all out of practice. Sorry.
My
Chill.
30,000 tabs open. Okay, anyway.
Yep, I get it. I've been there.
Kyra.
Okay. Kyra goes, let me out of here, you stupid dog! God! He's gonna try to
I hate you.
claw his way out of here. What? Alright, so, let's go ahead and, you know what? First, before anything, let's see if we can try to heal in a way that makes a difference. Please. No, never mind. Just kidding. I swear.
Thank goodness.
That is so stupid. Alright, anyway. 2 2s and a 1 on 3d6. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, what kind of action is it to try to escape? It's a CMB, so it's a standard, right?
CMB, or you could try cut out of it again. You already did make some progress trying to
Okay,
cut outside
right.
of it.
Right. Such being the case, has anybody else done any, like, meaningful damage to this thing?
The golem has.
The golem did some, but the two of
Okay.
us are still in the oh my god area of.
I don't
combat.
I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if I can. Gah. You know what? I'm not letting my freaking character die today, okay? I'm not risking it. If I don't do enough damage, or if I don't hit on this guy, Cairo might just be screwed. And I'm not prepared to let that happen today, guys. How's about that communal hero point?
Yours to take.
Get Cairo out of this thing's gullet.
Yeah, no, please
Yeah.
do.
Okay, alright. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that a lot. But before we do that, as a move action, because that's something we're allowed to do in this game, I am going to have Cairo reach down into, like, try to, like, wriggle his other hand that's not holding the dagger into one of these side pockets in his pants between the armor plates. He is going to reach in there, feel a glass bottle, and just crush it in his fist. As suddenly this thing seeps into his glove, and he begins to feel this adrenaline begin to run through his veins. And now, Cairo is raged.
Oh,
He gets a
yeah.
+2 to strength and constitution, which I believe when your constitution modifier goes up, you get that HP, right? Temporarily?
Yes.
Until the spell ends?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So for every level he has currently, he gets 1 additional HP as it goes up by 2. Which means...
Hold on. Or wait, yes, you're right.
Yep, he
Yep.
gets so he basically has an additional 4 HP until the thing wears off.
Okay.
4
Alright,
to his
that
max
really doesn't
HP
do
as well.
much. That might not even make a difference if he takes any more
Hey,
damage.
man.
So,
It's something.
yeah, maybe it'll keep him from, flat out dying if it,
Yeah.
hits him again though. So, there's that, and now we are attempting our CMB. I think he also gets a few bonuses to saves and stuff.
I think this
but-
should go without saying, but I just want to bring this up just in case somebody has any qualms with it. We're going till 9 tonight. I'm not even gonna ask if you guys want to. I'm not even gonna ask if you guys want to.
9 Central is 8 here.
Yes.
All right.
I will go later if people want, but again, tomorrow's a Monday, so
As much as I do want, I
yeah,
still have to go to
that's
work
exactly
tonight,
why I
so
said that. Yep.
I need to eat.
We can have another session sometime down the week if you guys want to as well,
Ooh, I
Sounds
love
like-
that.
just to make up for lost
Love
time.
that. Yep. Okay, so CMB, and I'm going to be preemptively adding a +8 to this.
Good idea.
Come on, baby.
Very good idea.
Come
Oh my gosh, here we
Okay.
go.
on.
Come on.
27 DM. Kicking it out
Okay.
of this thing's stomach.
Oh
wait.
Wait, what?
Hang on. Grappled condition. -2 penalty on all combat maneuver checks except those made to grapple or escape a grapple.
So
Which
29.
means
29.
That's a 29.
Cairo?
So wait, that plus 17 is 8 plus your rage. Okay, never mind. Go ahead, dude.
Did you add your rage to that?
Wait a minute.
Please tell me you didn't.
I think I did. I don't know. No, because CMB. I already altered my strength modifier, which goes directly into
Dang.
CMB. Are you telling me
All right.
this thing has even more?
So you said
Hang
20.
on. Hang on. Does a CMB count as an ability check in any way, shape, or form?
No,
I don't think
it
so.
does
I think
not.
I've done this a couple times. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Okay. Huh.
What if I
Oh my gosh, a 29.
DM?
Yeah?
I can't give someone my hero point, can I?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, because Pippa gives a +2 to attack, ability checks, skill checks, and saves. But if it doesn't fall within the realm of any of that,
Hold on.
yeah,
Hold on.
CMB is its
Hold
own.
on. Did you add Pippa's +2 to attack rolls to it?
Is it an attack roll?
Wait.
When you attempt to perform a combat maneuver, you make an attack roll and add your CMB bonus. Oh wait. Yeah, so it's considered an attack roll.
Really?
Yes. So you add attack roll bonuses because a CMB, you add your attack roll. You make an attack roll for it. That's how you're able to do it.
That was not added.
Does that make sense?
It does. Okay. Creatures base.
Combat maneuvers are attack rolls.
Gosh, I can't believe we're even having to talk about this on a 20.
I know. This is
On
so
a
dumb.
27. Holy.
So if you
um.
so if you did not add that +2 from Pippa, add that as well.
I did not add the +2. I can add it now.
The DM is right. It is an
Yeah.
attack roll. I just wanted to double check. Yep.
Yeah, because I think I was confused by the other one, but continue, please.
So yeah, there's 2 more.
So what would that be? A 31?
31.
Cairo?
Please.
Jesus Christ. You just got the number you needed. You just
I
got
swear
it.
to God, I
You
swear to
describe how
I hate
you
this game
break
so freaking
describe how you break this grapple.
We're out here
Okay.
flying every.
Well, there's
+2
only
we
one
can.
way to go about it, okay? As Cairo, once he has crushed the rage potion, okay, he's still got his dagger plunged into his neck behind him. He like twists himself around so that he is holding the dagger backwards at this point, and he's going "Argh!" and just like pull himself up on the dagger. He reaches up and with a just a like a vice grip, he reaches up above him and just grabs and balls up its flesh into one of his fists as he makes a handhold for himself out of this thing's guts and just and manages to pull himself up into its throat before just doing one final kick and just getting tumbled out at the foot of I guess at the foot of the golem, since it's facing it like right here.
Oh.
We live in a world where we are begging for an extra +2 30.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
This is horrendous.
I had the
I hate
bonus
this
for
game.
that. Also, can I have... If I'm, like, behind him inside... This is...
Dude, if I had known this thing takes over a 30, I never would have attempted this. I'm not gonna lie. I never would have tried.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well...
But you did. Got out.
Okay, what condition is Cairo under? Does he fall out prone? Is he back on his feet? What's up?
He is going to fall out prone. Actually, you know what? I just went based off of how I think. I'm gonna look at the actual ruling for it.
Okay.
The swallowing, blah 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 blah. If the swallowing creature, if the swallowed creature escapes the grapple, success puts it back in the attacker's mouth. So you are actually not fully out yet.
I swear. He's
You-
just back in his mouth.
You are gripping on for dear life to its tongue right now.
Oh, God.
It
This
is
the worst thing
the
ever.
golem's turn.
Okay, Cairo's gonna call out, Protector, a little help.
New objective: assist, assistance, friend.
Okay, hey, Protector, person who's controlling Protector, Doofus, you there?
Quibby.
I've been muted for like the last 3
I
minutes.
swear.
My bad. Yeah, I heard all of that. I was even responding. Anyway, yeah, the golem. Funny you ask. Funny you mention golem. Let's see. He doesn't have slow back because it's every 2 rounds. So, yep, he's still not able to do that. But he is in the good range for a full attack. Which means,
Wait, he's just gonna hit it?
well, what do you?
If you
Arrow is in its mouth. Just have it.
Oh, I thought
grab
you
it.
got out. Okay.
Nope.
okay, okay, okay.
No.
No, it's gonna. Okay. Well, can it grab Cairo and just like yoink him out of it? And, like toss him
I
away?
think it has to grapple Cairo out of its mouth.
Okay.
I think that's how that works.
I was actually trying to
Right?
look up the rule for this, and I can't really find it.
Okay.
Oh,
So if Cairo break the grappled condition,
So he broke the grappled
Even if-
condition. However, he needs to get through another grappled condition because Swallow Hole specifically states that being swallowed puts you in the grappled condition. But if you break it, you are now in the grappled condition in its mouth.
I see.
Yep.
I see. In which case, I believe the golem can make a. Can it make a grapple check on Cairo, like to grab him out of it?
So
Um,
an opposed grapple check. Let's check that out quick.
Grappling a grappled creature, Pathfinder. The creature that first initiate. Hold on. I have it. It's Grass's damage.
So the player that is grappled can only attempt to escape or or help you the alligator? Okay.
There's nothing that says you cannot grapple a creature that's grappled another creature. Every 2 creatures can grapple 1 creature while they can.
All right, you know what? I think if you guys are okay with it for now, I'm gonna make a homebrew rule on this because this is only gonna come up one time ever, and this is now.
If you are
I think-
grappled, you can.
I think that it makes the most sense if
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on, I think I got it. Multiple creatures can assist another creature breaking free with a grapple. With each creature that assists, you can aid another, granting a +2 on the grappled creature's combat maneuver check. But it wants to like get him out of
Wait.
it because it doesn't want to
Wait.
aid him.
Why
'cause
doesn't
it's too
it
much-
just make a grapple check versus
Yeah,
the
that's what I-
CMD of the freaking turtle? Wouldn't that make
That's
the
what I'm
most
looking
most
for.
sense?
That's what I'm trying to get to.
Because
What
that's
does this
basically it performing the same check that Cairo would have to perform.
Yeah.
Like,
Alternative,
doesn't it's the
Wait.
same exact thing, right?
What's up, Pippa?
If you succeed, you break the grapple and can act normally. Alternatively, if you succeed, you. So because he broke that grapple, he has to. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Continue on. I read it wrong.
Standard. If you succeed, you break the creature, you become the grappler, grappling the creature. Break. Take any action. No. That's for grabbing a creature that's already. My gosh.
yeah, this is
Alright.
some confusing stuff
Alright,
here.
DM, yeah, what do you got? Because
Okay,
I
so
think
my
we're
thing here
in-
is okay. For this instance, since Pathfinder likes to be as specific about things as a, you know what, I don't have a comparison for it. Basically, what's going to happen is that I will say that if this thing makes, if anything makes an attack, right, Cairo on a successful attack will have a chance to basically slide out of his mouth with another escape artist check or CMB check. So it won't even be on his turn that he can try and get out. I mean, he can also try on his turn, but like if the golem hits the turtle, this thing's mouth is gonna open, and Cairo will see that opportunity and jump out. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out like what. Okay. So.
What you gonna say, dude?
I'm just trying to read and also think and respond at the same time.
Wow. That doesn't seem
Yeah,
to work
okay,
out.
so DM, I'm just gonna. What would you like the. What do you want the golem to roll?
What do I want the golem to roll?
Yeah. If the golem wants to help Cairo escape, basically.
Well, what would the
What am I?
what would the golem do?
Okay.
This is you.
Yeah. Okay. If it grabs the thing's mouth and pries it open to give Cairo that shot to escape,
That would be a
What then?
CMB against CMD to attempt to grapple it.
let's do it. Come on, big guy. Where is your CMB? CMB 24.
24.
It also gets
Oh.
+2 from Pippa. So that is.
I actually believe that
Six.
golems do not benefit from morale bonuses based on their construct traits.
Is it, that might
Yeah.
be right, actually. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, well, DM, the golem got a huge 3.
A
which makes it
huge
27.
3. Okay. Yeah. What's its bonus?
24.
So that's a
So
total of
27.
27. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to double check that it does not benefit from morale bonuses because that just makes sense.
I think you're
doesn't.
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's immune to morale effects. Yep. Okay.
Dang it. Alright, well,
So
Here we
then
are.
that is a 27. You said
yep.
that's. Did I seriously just close out the turtle? What is freaking
Nice.
wrong with me? No, it's right here. Yeah. Nope, that doesn't go through.
Ugh.
A 27 does not hit the turtle.
No. A,
No,
a
then
27 for a
probably
CMB does not hit the turtle.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Okay.
That was its
Okay.
standard action. Would you like to do anything else?
Well,
Ah, man. Yeah. It doesn't have another way to get him out, though. I don't think he has any movement actions that would be helpful here. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Why to get a 3? I don't think the golem has anything else to do unless you guys can think of something that I can't.
that's just how it is, bro.
Yeah. I think he just got a 3 and that's it. Ugh.
All right. We're going to move
Alright.
on then to Pelucius. Pelucius,
Alright.
when this thing opens its mouth, you can see Cairo holding on for dear life onto this thing's tongue.
Okay. Drinking a potion is a standard action or move action?
Move and or standard.
Okay.
So
I
you
have
can technically do
retreat.
2 in 1 turn.
A haste potion. I shall move action to drink it. Does the thing take a bite out of my head?
5, 10, 15. It very well may actually.
Awesome.
I just need to double confirm something though.
Yeah. It's okay. Surely it can't swallow both of us.
Okay, so they can still take attacks of opportunity while they're grappling. Okay.
Cool.
I'm trying to help you out. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I laugh because
This thing is going to attempt a bite on you.
Yeah. Let's see.
That
Lay it
is.
on me.
Oh.
If you're about to say 20, I'm gonna lose it.
Where?
Yeah. Yeah. Is it two?
Look in chat. Look in chat.
Uh-huh.
I
Let's
swear.
go!
What?
We got a 1.
Oh
Oh,
my
dude.
god.
That's the only way it misses me, because my AC is not like 25 or whatever. So, yeah, that whiffs.
It just goes
And haste.
and then you just nearly die. It's almost unconscious when your body moves. You don't see it move, but your body does, and you just out of the way.
Okay.
This thing is
Okay,
fast for a turtle.
Ugh,
It's like demonically fast for a turtle.
that's
Thanks, I
horny.
hate it.
Yeah. Okay. So, that's my move action. I shall use my 5-foot to 5-foot step. Now, DM, the creature is within 5 feet of me.
Yes.
Is Cairo actually in the square? Or did you just put it here? because it's in
Cairo,
its mouth?
if you were to look at him through where this creature currently is, okay? So let's just put him in one direction, right? So the mouth would be here if he was turned here. He would be the creature. Cairo would be here if he was turned here. So the fact that he's turned like this, Cairo would be in this square.
Okay.
So I'm actually gonna move that. Boop. There we go.
Okay. So if I was
I probably
There, yeah,
don't
I
need to.
can't-
I probably don't need to.
can't-
There, I can just put him like that.
within 5 feet of him, which means I cannot aid you, right?
I guess it probably would be easier if I just... Well, yeah, because he'd be facing towards the golem right now. He has a beef with the golem.
Okay. If he's over there and I can't aid him, then there is no point in the 5-foot step. Which means I will use my standard action to use another move action to go 5, 10, so I can get in range to actually help pull Cairo out of this thing's mouth. And I believe that's my turn.
Okay.
I am hasted, so my AC is 1 more and my dex is higher or something like that. I'll let me just copy paste that dead boy into chat, and I believe that's my turn.
Pippa, it's your turn.
Yep.
These things have. Sorry. That I don't know why I said that. That wasn't the right thing to say. Everything opposing this turtle has not done too terribly much damage as of right now.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
kind of focused on
Okay.
getting Pyro out of its mouth. He's like 0 till.
Isn't doing damage one of the ways you get him out of its mouth, though?
I don't know. Is it?
All right.
Well, based on what DM was saying about regurgitation.
I think that's
All
'cause
right.
you were in its stomach. I don't
Okay,
know, dude.
so
I
would
don't
it have been better for me to be in its stomach and then for us to just hit it so it throws him up all the way?
I have no clue.
Because I don't know if that makes sense either.
I don't know.
mean,
dude.
If
I'm
you want to
working
go
with
back
the
down
same
into its
info you
stomach, feel
had.
free to.
Yeah,
You-
like,
you
fall
were-
back.
I want to know how it works.
You were
so
actively cutting its stomach open.
We do not have the info to make
What you
these-
can observe as Cairo is that you stuck the dagger in, you pulled it down, and you see the fucking like cut through its flesh, and then I don't really know how to make that like more descriptive, but like if you're in a sack and you cut the sack, you're probably not going to be in there for very long.
How interesting. So let's say
Oh, yeah,
the sack had teeth in it, or whatever.
If the opening of the
Then,
sack had teeth in it, and then you went in, and then it devoured you, and you went into the sack, and then you decided, hey, I have a knife. I'm gonna cut the sack open. And you cut the sack open, you would more than likely fall out of it.
Okay. Right. But now Cairo's in a different sack, which is its mouth.
Yeah.
DM.
Yeah.
If so, there's a thing on the hero point, and let me pull it up one more time
Go
because
ahead. There's probably
yeah. So it says special. You
Yep.
can petition the DM to allow you
Yep.
to use the hero point to use. Okay.
I know it's special. I've been
So-
waiting for you guys to do it all this time.
If I were to use my hero point to do a called shot on the snapping turtle's uvula to make it gag up Cairo,
Called shot. Oh my gosh.
Well,
can I do that?
Well, I don't know why you would need to use. I'm okay with this, but I don't know why you need to use a hero point to do a called shot. You can just make a called shot.
Because I want to add a +8 to it.
A +8. Now you're talking. Okay. Well, let's just
So,
take a look
I-
here really quick. Okay, I'm gonna look at the hero point. I'm gonna just take a quick look at the hero point, and I'm gonna make sure of something. Let's see. Using hero points bonus +8 luck bonus to any 1d20 roll. So I don't see why you couldn't do that, Pippa. Why don't you go ahead and make your called shot?
All right.
I know you already told
So
me what you're
before
doing.
that-
Oh, go ahead.
All right. What Pippa is going to do is, as a move action, because she doesn't need to move, is start Bardic Performance, which means everyone gets their yada yada. Here you go. Here's this, which means Pippa's affected by this, which means her stuff goes to a +1. However, as a bonus action, I could use Inspirational Boost, which boosts that up to a +2. That means that Pippa is at a +10 with that alone,
So
with
Pippa.
a +6 to her attack.
So I will let you know that unfortunately tongue is not a called shot, so we're just gonna make it head. But because
Okay.
head is a called shot, and because this is technically a special called shot, we can get that effect. You will get the other effect based on whether you hit or not, but you will be taking a -5 to your attack roll.
I
Called shots, man. They're, they can be hard.
Okay. So that is instead of a 16, that's a plus 11. Well, better than nothing. I got nothing else that I can help with, so let's go for it. Please, gods, I am begging you. Nat 20 this for me, please. Oh my god. No, okay. So it's with a plus 11.
Okay.
So that's a 20 to hit, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit.
So
It'd be like that sometimes. They really do.
that's just against AC, right?
I don't know, unless its inner soft fleshy parts are considered something else.
Nope. Do you have anything else you can add to that, Pippa? Did you add a +2 to your attack roll from your?
I hope.
Yep.
Do you have anything to add other than a plus 11 to your roll? I hate you. I swear.
Pippa,
It's...
unfortunately, because this is a called shot, and only because this is a called shot, it's gonna miss.
I got it to a plus 16.
Yep.
Knocked it to... I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
actually cry.
Oh yeah, baby. Welcome to
I-
Pathfinder.
Okay, well, that's the end of my turn. Enjoy Bardic Performance. I cannot believe I...
All right.
We win these. That's what Schmitty always says. We win these. Why aren't you saying it?
Well, we're gonna move on to the turtle.
We're fine.
We're totally fine.
Yeah, we're done.
Wait, no, we're not. Wait, did the golem not take? The golem took its turn.
It did.
Everyone-
It did.
Turtle's turn. Instead of
Yep.
you know what? I'm gonna roll for this. On a 1, it's going to swallow whole one more time. On a 2, it's going to attack the golem instead. It's going to attack the golem instead.
What the? I was just getting rocked around in this thing's mouth as it's
Yeah.
Yep.
like.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, that is going to be. Oh, it's only a 19 to hit.
I thought his AC, or I thought his to hit was way higher.
Does a 19 hit?
The golem? No.
All right.
Not even a little.
Cairo, it is your turn. What would you like to do? You are currently grappled.
Okay, so here's what I need to fundamentally determine about this game, which is if you are in a creature's mouth, can you make it spit it out by stabbing its mouth?
So
Because I feel like I'd
Base-
spit something out that was stabbing me in the mouth, but
would you
I'm
like
not a
would you like to make a call?
ridiculous
Would you like to make a
RPG.
called shot?
no, I'd like to determine whether that's going to matter.
Let's figure that out. Why don't we?
I
I'm never doing
because
another call.
again, functionally, all right. If I make a CMB against this thing's CMB to get out of its stomach and have to do it twice, right? That means that it is 1,000% less effective than if I were to attack this thing and have it regurgitate me from the original
Oh.
state of being in its stomach. I have no advantage at all whatsoever of being in its mouth.
Jaken, I also sorry, Cairo. I also might have made an error in your last combat turn. I think actually because
what?
you are swallowed whole, you would be going against its touch AC.
Wait, what? Really?
I think so. Well, because you don't need to try and like hit it through space because its space
Right.
is all around you.
Right. Yes. But touch AC just means it's
Oh,
denied
no,
its
yeah.
dex bonus to AC.
Well,
right?
technically, okay, so here, okay, this is a personal rule gripe with me. It says here that its AC while you are swallowed whole is still its AC, like its regular AC. But if we're breaking this
That
down,
doesn't really make any sense.
if we're breaking this down right, how is its AC still that high when you don't need to try and hit it? You can just hit it.
Stop it!
Yeah, well,
If anything, you'd be going against its flat-footed.
precisely. I would think it gains its AC from its highly armored exterior, as opposed to its fleshy inner bits.
But like the shell was made to the shell was made to block things from hitting the flesh rather than being hit from the
Right.
inside, right?
Right. Right.
So I'm gonna make a ruling here that it's actually wait, does it? Swallow whole. Swallow whole. Swallow whole. Okay, no, it has its own separate bonus. Yeah, there it is. Okay, never mind. I didn't make an error. We're good.
Okay.
I
Okay.
hate this rule because you can just fucking you're right. You're whatever. It's your turn, Cairo.
Right. And what I am wondering is, functionally, in this universe, okay,
That is not
as
per the written rules. There is nothing stating that is exactly what happens.
okay. So if I stab the inside of this thing's mouth, it's not going to try to spit me out. All right. Which means there's no point in me being in here. Not that I'd ever want to be in here.
Cairo, I'll put it to you like this: rule of cool, okay? If something is stabbing your tongue, you're gonna try and get it out of your mouth, or you're gonna try and swallow it again.
Okay. Well, I mean, all right. I don't know what kind of Chinese freak of nature would try doing that, but all right. Let's go. I'm going to try to make this thing give me up. I don't taste good, bro. I'm armored, all right? Look at these other guys. I mean,
Just swallow them,
I'm
not
not
me.
saying you need to eat them either. I just, all right, whatever. We're gonna make an attack. Let me see here. What kind of bonuses am I getting from Pippa right now?
A plus
You are
2.
getting +4
Oh, plus
+4.
to
4.
attacks. +4 to attack, +2 to damage.
Okay.
Hit this bitch.
+2 DMG. There we go. All right. Kairo's still just got his dagger out. I mean, I don't want to try anything finicky with trying to get a sword out or anything. So this is what we're gonna do. He's not gonna stab it in the tongue. He's gonna stab it through the roof of the mouth.
Oh.
And try to see if he can mess up its brain a little bit. I mean, functionally, I'm sure this does nothing, but I just make sure all my bonuses are in order. Okay, he's got an extra +1 from the rage bonus. Oh, by the way, I was mistaken earlier. Whenever you take the rage potion, you do not gain 4 hit points. You gain 8 because
It's a
the
+4.
The rage spell, which is what you get from this this potion. It says the effect is otherwise identical with a barbarian's rage.
Yep.
Except that subjects aren't fatigued.
Yep.
The barbarian gains twice the amount of
Yep.
hit points per hit die when they get their constitution upped. So he actually got a +8.
There you go.
Which means maybe he could live through another acid, but let's just try not to let that ever happen. So let's make a dagger attack. Come on. Okay. Screw it. He's still inside.
This
of
is the
thing's
first.
mouth.
This is the nat 20. I'm calling it right here.
I don't know. Well, I'm going to attempt a power attack. Who knows? Who knows? I don't think anybody has any reckoning on what this thing's actual AC is yet. So, okay, +4 from Pippa, -2 from power attack, +2 total. Boom. Damage modifier is a +4 from power attack.
+2,
And a
yeah.
+2 from Pippa to a total of +6. Come on! 21
close.
to hit. There's no way that's gonna hit. Wait a minute. But he's inside of its mouth, right?
Yes.
Does it hit you?
So I will rule it that you will go against its. So like you're not swallowed whole. You're just grappled in
I'm
its
just
mouth.
Inside of its freaking mouth.
Escapes. Hold on. If a swallow cuts its way out, no, that the armor class, no.
Okay, so
Okay, so technically, okay. So it says the armor class of the interior of a creature that swallows whole is normally whatever, insert the number here. With no modifier, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so you are still technically fully inside of it. You are not trapped in its mouth. You are inside. So the AC is still different. So,
Okay.
unfortunately, okay,
Yep.
it is still applying its highest bonus to its AC. Which means
Okay.
that its AC currently... Are you ready for this?
Okay.
Is a 13.
Oh my god! Okay. That was actually max damage, DM. That's 15 points of piercing damage as Cairo grabs the dagger with both hands and just stabs up into the roof of his mouth.
Yep. So you, as a reaction or as a free action, this thing is going to spit you out, and you are going to land in the golem's hands as it catches you.
Hey!
Cairo looks up into the golem's eyes, hands like clasped together, tears in his little waifu eyes.
I hate you.
I hate you.
I love you.
Alright.
The golem is going to say, "Objective complete. Helped assistance, friend. Awaiting new objective."
Okay. Cairo is gonna be all like, just
Keep in mind, Cairo,
Set me
that
down over there,
keep in
please.
mind, Cairo, this thing now has an improvised weapon in its hands.
okay, yeah, Cairo is earnestly asking it to, he doesn't mean the sprite either. He's earnestly asking it to put him behind it. Just put him on the ground behind it.
My
Just drop
face when I'm the spring. Okay. Is it the golem's turn?
Yes, it is the golem's turn.
Alright.
You are
yeah,
currently
What kind of,
golem. You are currently
Oh
holding
my
an
God.
improvised weapon in your hands.
yeah. What kind of action would it be to gently place the improvised weapon behind me because it is a living, thinking being?
I'm gonna just dictate it as a swift action.
Alright. That's... Sure. We've looked up enough rules for tonight. The golem.
Actually,
will,
I have the exact, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't have any other swift actions. But it is a free action to drop an item.
Yes,
I
but
mean,
that
I'm
would-
not trying to objectify my character.
That would
I am.
that would
Drop him.
mean dropping it right in.
I-
I mean, I suppose it can drop you like over here. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll just drop you over
Alright.
here.
That's good enough for golem.
It saves your
It
life.
just spins around,
Yay.
kind of like plop, and spins back around. This is
I
the
will go ahead
second
and
round,
start
so
the-
next round he can do his big slow. And are we fighting this thing?
I was fighting for his life. If that's what you're
Yeah, I guess
just-
the golem will punch it. I suppose. Oh, cool, it is a free action.
Okay. Something you need to keep in mind too is we don't have any of our stuff. Cairo's entire pack is somewhere beneath that thing's foot.
Yeah.
Our horses are not saddled. Okay. Like, yeah.
Alright, I'll DM. Yeah, Golem. His protector is going to smush. And I'm gonna
Smush.
the door because that's really freaking loud.
Go ahead and make a smush attack whenever it is convenient for
Sorry
you.
about that, fellas.
That's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So 2 plus 22. Freaking bonks. Yeah. Jeez. The golem does not get +2 from Pippa. We're just going left to right on him. So here's what we got: a 35 and a 32.
A 35 and a 32 for hit.
Yep.
Those both hit.
What was up, Pippa?
I think he does do the bardic performance, so he does get the +2 from that.
But it's a morale bonus.
That's no. That's a competence bonus.
He's
They're
not.
different.
He's not immune to
Oh.
competence bonuses.
Okay.
Yep.
So he gets a +2? Alright,
Yep.
well then that's 37 and 30.
That they still
Five.
hit.
Yeah, alright. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
Alright, 4d10 plus 18 total. Let's see it, big man. Oof, so that's 27 plus 18. That's a good roll. Is 37 plus 8 is 45.
45 points of damage to this thing.
Yeah, as he just kind of like puts both his hands together and does the, I don't even know what it's called. The wrestling move
massive
where he just,
crack.
Like, hammer fist.
A massive crack along this thing's shell splinters off and sends small little fragments of its shell flying in every direction.
Oh my gosh.
This thing is
yeah.
bleeding
Golem
profusely, but it is still standing.
Huge.
And it
Good
is
work, Joel.
mad.
Yeah, I bet.
It's
Pollution.
neat and
It
You
is
look delicious, turtle friend.
Pelusius's turn if
Yeah.
the golem is done.
He's gonna 5-foot step back there. And since I have hasted potioned myself, which frankly took way too long, and was probably not worth it, we're gonna get 2 attacks with my full attack bonus as I try to hit the guy. So, just to go over this, I have. Oh wait, if I'm here, I can fire. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna flank this thing before he beats it down, but we'll try. Okay, DM / Pippa. My bonus from you is a +4.
4.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Oh yeah.
that's huge. So +4 from Pippa, +1 from Haste. Total of 5.
To the damage.
Wait, this also affects my haste creature. Hey, wait. No, I'm right. Oh, haste doesn't actually lower your stats. Okay, so +5 from everything. Yeah, let's just roll
Come on, Pelusius.
it. Come on.
Come on.
Here we go. +5. And how many of your bonuses, Pippa, go over to damage?
+2.
+2? Okay. Attack rolls. And the haste one does not, so it's +5 to attack and then +2 to damage. First
Damage.
one. We've got a 29 to hit.
29 hits.
Sickness, that's 9 slashing.
Okay.
Another one.
Another one.
Not
Its shell splinters even more.
That's a 33!
That hits.
Let's go, Pelusius!
8 more slashing.
Its shell begins fracturing, and you can see veins start to almost protrude through its shell. You see little bits of visible organ as its flesh rips away from underneath its
We
shell.
should have
Wow.
just hit the thing
That's
from the start.
Wild.
Why were we messing around with trying to? We should have just punched it.
I don't know, bro. I'm not good at that.
Okay, that's my movement. Because that's my 4-round attack. So yeah, that's me.
Pippa, it's your
As
turn.
Lucius, with unnatural swiftness, jabs his glaive into its eye.
Well, I can't hit that thing on my best day, and a 1 in 20 chance, not my friend. So we're gonna go 5. We're gonna go here.
5% is really good odds. I don't know.
No, thank you. I'm good. I choose to do other things. Just lay on hands. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I had a moment. I didn't know what I was doing.
That's
We're gonna
okay.
cast Cure Light Wounds on Cairo. She's gonna kind of take a step, skid to his side, and place a hand on his chest, and he's going to heal by 3 because this game hates me.
Ugh. Nice.
Cairo, you feel the sliver that you got from sitting on the log earlier leave you.
The more
That
memories
is that is the
good.
difference. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
man, yeah, that makes the difference between dying and dead.
Yep.
We cannot win with this game today. This is fine. It's fine. Do that. That goes down to that.
You know, you need to change your outlook on life. All right. I just got swallowed. I feel
It could be
violated,
weird.
but I am alive, and I take that as a huge win.
Yep. Yep, keep going.
Yeah, we take those. We take life.
Yeah.
That will be the end of my turn, DM.
Okay. Then we are going to move on to the turtle. And because he is still rampantly pissed off at this hulking Goliath of a stone
Big
golem,
rock. Yep.
he is going to make one more attack against him.
You got this big rock. My boy.
Oh no! All right. We're gonna roll to confirm.
Why are you like this?
A 29 to confirm.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay, are golems immune to crits? No,
I don't think
they
so.
are not immune to criticals.
He might be immune to precision damage, but that just means he can't get sneak attack.
Yep. Nope. Nope. That's crit. So I have to ask this every single time we hit a crit. 'Cause
Actually,
I
it
never...
doesn't say anything about that. I guess. Am I dumb? I could have sworn. All right. Well, that doesn't matter right now. He's crit DM.
Okay. And I want to make sure that we're like I keep forgetting what the established rule was. I feel like I wrote this down and I feel like it's written elsewhere by somebody else, but I can never fucking remember. Do we just max the crit dice? Is that what we're doing?
I have been doing it like normal, but I've only crit like twice at my whole time.
Can anybody else confirm here? I think we're just taking the max dice, aren't we?
I thought it was just you double whatever you roll on the die, but
That was my...
Alright. Okay, so that's
Understand.
what I'm gonna just toss this in homebrew rules.
Okay. Well, isn't that a normal rule then?
Well, no, I think it's one of the. Okay, yeah, that's. I'm gonna write it down somewhere because I keep forgetting.
Huge.
So that means it did a total of 36 points of damage to this thing. Minus 10 for the crit.
36?
Or minus 10 for the resistance.
oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Okay, so 36 total,
36 total.
minus 10 is 26.
Yep.
Bring him down to 51. I mean, you know,
The stone golem is starting to look pretty rough.
yeah. Holy crap, dude.
If that stone
How
golem
is
wasn't
our
here, I swear.
mega?
It's a good thing I
How
had
is our
this
minigun
guy.
dying?
I
This stone golem for you
Carlos-
guys was literally intended for you to just have a safe journey over to Tavernyard.
Well, it'll be safe. I just never said anything about being easy. You know? Was that the turtle's turn, DM?
Yes, that was the turtle's turn. We're gonna move
Alright.
on to Cairo.
Okay, Cairo's not even on the brink of death anymore. He's gonna be a lot less on the brink of death once he gets a little more healing. Because
Riding
he's
high.
still within one-shot range.
Okay, it did 36 damage just now, which, like, would one-shot virtually any of us at half
Right,
health.
that's I think
Yeah.
that's slightly above average actually, so I'll take
That
it.
is one above average, so...
Alright, yay. Okay. Now what? God.
Now
do I
what
do,
indeed?
Lord? I don't even know what to do with my life. Okay. I don't want to be near you.
I
I
think
don't
you
want
hit it with
anything
your
to
sword.
do with you. You're mean.
Hit it with your sword, dude.
I don't want to hit it with my sword.
Alright, so...
It's mean. I don't like it. Yeah.
Hi, Jay.
well,
Hi, Jamie.
you said.
Hi, Jamie!
They say hi. Yeah. Gosh. Frickin' unoptimal melee characters. Ah. It's fine. That's exactly why I'm playing this character. Cairo would take out his shield to try to protect himself if he didn't know it
Wouldn't matter at all.
doesn't matter at all. No matter what, he will get it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, oh, I forgot to remove the grapple condition there. Okay. Crap, what kind of action is it to swap weapons again? Draw or sheath a weapon.
Isn't it a free action to draw?
I think it is a free action to just plop it on the ground, actually.
It's a free action to drop it. 100%.
Yep.
Okay, but are you
Fact.
allowed to use multiple free actions in one turn? I don't
No.
know if that's the case. Right. And so he has a dagger in his hand, but if he wants to draw a different, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. If he wants to draw, I
Yeah.
believe it's a move action.
It is a move action in order to do something like that. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. How's the turtle looking, DM? Can I
Very
heal check?
hurt. Very hurt. His guts are almost protruding through his shell. They're like battling
Okay.
to fall out.
Right. Okay, in that case, no reason to waste anything. I'm pretty sure. I think we'll be fine. So, Cairo is just gonna move over to here, 5, 10. Make sure he has line of sight with the turtle. He's going to use a free action to sheathe the dagger. And can I just go ahead and use a standard action to have him withdraw his bastard sword?
Sure.
Okay, that is all of his action economy. That'll be all.
All right, it is the golem's turn now.
Alright, the golem has no reason not to use a free action to attempt to slow the turtle. So, turtle, could I get a whittle save?
A Whizzle McDizzle save.
Con save. Yep.
That. So, looking at it, he has a will.
Can we also
of
talk
that.
about how the giant biological tank with half of one brain passed a wisdom save? Okay,
Incredible.
That's only an 8.
really mad about that. That's gonna fail.
Okay.
Which means
I also just realized this
is-
is the closest you guys are ever going to get to a Kaiju battle in this campaign.
yeah.
I don't want
I mean,
another
that's-
one.
That's fine right now. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
I'll probably be sad tomorrow, but right now that's fine. Creatures affected by this spell are staggered and can only take one standard or move action, but not both. Also, -1 to attack, AC, and reflex. Also,
Okay.
half speed.
Sweet.
Huge. It's whatever rounds per
Yeah.
level, but it's not gonna matter because for his next trick, Golem is gonna turn it into a bread bowl looking guy. Yeah, so he's gonna turn him into shoes. Or not. So that's +2 from Pippa. 22. So 24, 26 on the first one. And then 29 on the second one.
Those both hit.
Are you serious?
I am not shitting you, those both hit.
Okay. I'm shook. The first one is like 13 damage, and the next one is like 16. So 29.
29 total?
Yep.
Is that enough? How do you want to do this?
I think
Thank the Lord.
Protector, yeah,
the heroic.
is he's gonna just grab, like, when it takes a bite out of him. Alright, no, this is sick. He's gonna, like, grab onto it, kind of, like, peel it off, and flip it over so it's on its back, and then just bring up a fist and crunch it into its stomach while it helplessly
That
wiggles.
is so metal, dude. That is so metal. I love that.
Describe
so
that.
much.
Describe that one more time for me.
Alright, the turtle goes in to chomp our golem friend, right?
Yep.
As he peels it off of him, right, like trying to wrest its head away, Golem is just gonna like toss it back onto its back, like flip it over, and then while it just kind of wriggles there, he's just gonna slowly saunter up to the side and just punch through its
Give it
stomach.
that WWE.
Yeah. Just like both fists at once with the Planet of the
It
Apes
punches into its
slams.
stomach, and in a
Yep.
very specific area in its stomach, you see this fucking massive hole just form right where the fists punch in. This thing goes limp, and you can see blood and bile pouring from its mouth.
Ew. Oh my gosh, it's so huge. That is. I didn't even
I swear.
understand how big it is. Oh my
I
gosh.
swear, dude.
Let's just get ready to spam it a couple more times and then just
So,
shakes off the haste food.
holy shit. This thing now has, well, the party now has a very, very large turtle, probably about 1 or 2 tons in weight, and a completely collapsed tent.
Yeah. You okay?
My tent.
Are you kidding me? It ate you! Cairo!
Yeah.
Wait,
Assistant has been protected.
thank you, Protector.
You're right, Pelucius. I just.
I
You're right.
I highly
You're
recommend
defiled.
that you take me into a mechanic so that I may be properly fixed. I have sustained heavy damage.
Yeah, you can see that. We'll get you in when I get the tavern yard. Somebody else.
Shall we
Hopefully
continue our
only
trip?
one- Isn't it the middle of the night?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just wait till the morning. Protector. Okay, are you alright?
I'll be back.
Cairo's just going to like slowly turn around and just like walk in like the most pitiful way over toward the pond.
All right, you go ahead and walk
He
towards
just
the pond.
leaves like a trail of slime and
like turtle ease.
Yep.
Protector,
Yeah.
could you hang around him and keep an eye on him and just make sure nothing else tries to eat him, please.
He just mumbles like,
2 weeks ago, it was goblins.
Man.
it's gonna be a freaking ancient red dragon
Yep.
pulls up. God.
You thought your encounter was over, but little did you know, the Pepsi can has the Sprite can has other plans.
Man.
Life is progression.
Yeah,
One thing,
we're one encounter away from like a hell beast or something. I don't even know.
This is definitely the
He-
strongest thing you guys have fought so far.
Yeah.
oh my gosh. So the protector is, it's heavily damaged now, right?
Yes.
Okay, Cairo can visually see that.
Yes.
He goes,
This thing has many cracks through it, and it has lost the entire portion of its upper chest.
How do we even go about fixing something like that, man? Wait a minute. Didn't I... Protector, when you come back with me after I'm done bathing, let's drop by, Miss Pippa's tent.
Say that again?
he said whenever Cairo's done bathing, whenever they go back to camp, let's drop by Miss Pippa's tent.
Okay. Alright, so you're gonna go ahead and get
So-
yourself washed up.
Yep. And he just does it. You said that this is some of the most clear water around, and so
It is.
It just needs to be cleansed. Ugh. And okay, after they go back, he'll make sure he prestidigitates his stuff, make sure his scarf is not dissolved, and yeah, they'll go back to wherever Pippa is, and he'll be like,
Miss Pippa,
See her kind of look up. She's actively trying to mend the tent and the items that were crushed already.
Ours? The one that was smushed?
Yeah.
The
Is
tent.
it under the is it under the turtle right now,
Yes.
or is it?
Some of the
I
fabric
don't
is.
think That's not, that's not savable.
I thought the turtle moved. Damn it! All right, that's fine. I think Pippa's just making food. I guess she's panic cooking. She doesn't know how to help or move the turtle to get to the stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
so, I had seen you do something in the cave. You had managed to repair a rope bridge using magic.
Mhm.
Is there a way you could do repairs on that?
As he points over at the golem.
There's unfortunately no way for me to fix him. That spell doesn't affect any creatures or constructs.
Pippa, why don't you go ahead and make a knowledge arcana for me?
You said Cairo or
Pippa.
Oh, okay. Arcana, where are you? Boop. 17.
So, while mending cannot specifically restore a golem, correct?
Mhm.
There's a higher level spell variant of mending called Make Whole that can repair him.
Oh.
Ooh.
Uh, give me a second. One moment. I know of the spell. I cannot cast it. I do not think. No, I'm fine. Okay, focusing. Anyways, sorry.
Um, I I really don't have the magic. I can fix your armor. If the golem can move the turtle, I can fix most of your stuff.
All right. Well, I'd appreciate that.
He'll turn around and go walk up next to Pelucius.
My tent.
Just kind of rubs the back of his neck. Yeah, I don't think. Look at another one. It's fine.
Oh, that thing's brand new. I paid good money for that. Well,
I mean, we are willingly walking into danger. These kinds of things are gonna happen.
look. It's a road.
Well, how much was the 10? I can
No,
get it.
don't worry about it. Miss Pippa said she might be able to work on it or something.
Oh, that's great.
Hold on, I need to
Besides,
stop here
if
for a
it's just
sec.
a
I need
road.
to stop here for a sec. Did you guys actually intend on going to scout out the mayor in Oakden for any of the money?
No, we
Okay.
decided
Okay.
against it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss that.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank God. Unlike the other stuff we forgot to do in Abakeen, which will
Well, it's
haunt
fine.
me for. It's not
Okay.
fine. They're getting away, and we didn't make sure that somebody's doing anything about it. Anyway. Yeah, Kara's just all like,
And I mean, if it's just torn tent fabric, I've been learning how to sew.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it just torn tent fabric? I have the impression it was crunched.
It was crunched. It now has large pierces throughout the fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that was inside has either been scratched, ripped, torn, or crushed.
yep. Yeah.
I just kind of nod.
And there is currently
Okay.
stomach bile pouring out and leaking over it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. I think it's
Alright.
gone.
Can I at least see if I can salvage any of my stuff?
You can do whatever you want. I'm just.
Did anybody end up?
Protector, would you
Oh,
try
sorry.
hauling that thing? Flip it off the tent, please.
New objective. Absolutely. It'll grab onto the tail of this thing, and with a
It's
strength
long
check,
day, Bowser.
you see him lift his arm up with almost no resistance and huck this thing like
Oh my
15 feet towards the woods.
Oh.
Objective complete.
Do we have to give the golem back?
I. feel like we do. it's It's. I don't know. Maybe I'll let us hang on to it.
Maybe we can lease it.
Maybe.
All right. Cairo's gonna go. He's gonna just like step up to the tent and like try to prestidigitate the area, just try to clean
Get
all
the
the
slime.
juices and stuff off of this
Sure.
tent and stuff. He goes, "This is gonna take a while, Pelusius. You might as well go see if there's anything you can harvest off of that thing."
Like to eat or
I don't know. It's a massive turtle. It seems like it's got rock hard armor. It's got that beak thing at the front. I don't know if any of its internal organs have anything useful. I'm really not sure. Just
well.
maybe give it a once over.
Hey DM, if I make a survival check,
Sure.
would any of this creature's bits be valuable post mortem for repurpose or just to sell?
Why don't you go ahead and make one?
Is there a turtle liver market? Yeah. Knowledge. What did I just say?
You said survival.
Survival. I could
Yeah.
make survival. You could knowledge. Yeah, we'll just do survival. Sure.
Okay.
This game has
I'll have you do.
two.
I'll restrict you to a specific knowledge check. Since this
Okay.
isn't, since you are looking specifically for information that would have to do with gaining something off of it. Like what I'm hearing, at least from you guys, is that you want to see if there's something worth of value to this.
Yeah.
So I would
Basically.
even
If we could
argue.
make
I would
or
argue.
sell any part
I would
of it.
argue an appraise, but you can also do one of the knowledge checks instead.
Okay, considering that I'm not very good at appraise, and I'm generally not very good at knowledge. How about knowledge nature, DM?
Sure.
How's that? Yeah, that's about the only one I'm good at that's not like planes. Also, I accidentally made an extra sheet. Could you
No,
get rid
we
of
can
that?
look
Yeah.
up what these knowledge checks are,
That's a
and like.
Okay.
Not really any reason not to. I feel
Well,
like. Knowledge nature, animals, fae, monstrous humanoids, plants, seasons, and cycles.
Sure is
weather,
a
vermin.
monstrous
Yeah,
animal.
gosh.
Yep.
So,
Good stuff.
you wouldn't know too terribly much about this sort of a creature. You are looking at its. Well, let's just start in the most basic sense. Turtle doesn't taste too bad. That can always be cooked. Turtle meat can always be cooked and eaten without any worry, unless it is diseased, obviously. But that goes with everything. Now, in terms of what this thing has that might be of actual value, you would figure that if you could get this turtle's shell restored, you might be in for some serious bank. As you have seen this but once before on a dwarven general that was walking through the town that had met with Naznotuk. Then I'm not going to make you roll a knowledge history for this.
Okay.
This man was wearing turtle plate armor, and you had overheard him talking with some of the patrons of the Temple of Shellen, and something like this is something a noble warrior only could afford. It was an estimation that a merchant, if he were to get his hands on enough large turtle plates, one piece of armor for a medium-sized creature could be worth about 6,000 gold.
Oh my.
And here,
Okay.
you have enough turtle plate, you would assume, if done properly, would be worth at least 4, or would be able to make at least 4 pieces of turtle armor. 4 sets.
Okay. I look at the creature for a minute. Look back at Cairo. Actually, you might be onto something.
In the condition that it is currently in, this turtle's shell is extremely damaged. You are contemplative if you would even be able to get one set out of it as of right now.
Yeah. Gosh. Do we... Hey guys.
Huh?
If it's... Okay.
Apologies, it's actually 3,000, my bad.
Oh, no, you're good. If it's dead, right? Could we still heal it without healing it? Like, could you put him back together, but not have him get up and try to eat us again? Is that a... Like, would he still be dead?
Pelusia's
he-
casually talking about necromancy.
Oh, you're right.
Pippa's rapidly blinking. I can't bring things back from the dead.
No, we don't want
So-
it back
well,
from the
no.
dead. I just mean, could you...
Right, no, that's what I mean. If I were to heal it,
Oh,
I don't think it would do anything.
okay. Would it, like, fix... Okay,
You want me to try to mend it?
the shell, actually, is worth a lot from these kinds of dire turtles.
All right, well, I'd be happy to
Libraries.
have a couple extra gold pieces.
Yeah,
I see.
is that something you can do? Can you mend it? I don't know how this works.
I can try. I don't know if a corpse is considered a person anymore. So, 5,
Why does that
10.
matter?
Truly no clue. I get out of Pippa's way.
Oh,
Turtles aren't people, they're food.
Just your friends, not food.
I am not making turtle soup after this. You are not eating the thing that tried to eat you.
Circle of life.
Well,
You don't?
I'd say it was fair game.
Eat or be
Sure.
eaten. Sorry.
So we can harvest some turtle meat. I'll put it in the... Pip is gonna try and cast mending on the turtle shell.
As you cast mending, you see that the turtle shell does kind of shift, like it wants to try and mend itself back together, but there's just too much space between the parts to actually bring it back.
Oh, well, I mean, we have a golem for that.
Yeah. It's like zipping up a full, like backpack. You
Yeah.
just gotta smush it. Yeah.
How do you want to go about doing this then?
Mr.
I
Golem.
don't know. Let's just okay. Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm sorry. There was a very loud child. My bad. I was waiting. I think Pippa is going to look towards the golem and think about it for a second. Protector, do you think you can press pieces of this shell together for 10 minutes? I know you don't get exhausted, but I just...
New objective: push on turtle shell. It's going to go up, and it's going to attempt to wrap its arms around. However, it will not. So it will take its arms off and go like one arm halfway through the turtle shell, and then another arm to push sections of it together. And you'll see and hear the turtle shell sort of like it kind of grinds against itself, and you hear some like from the flesh.
Eee.
And then it'll hold
Probably
it
just
together.
to make sure it doesn't damage it any further, though.
Yeah.
It's holding sections of it together now, Pippa.
Oh.
1d4 at a time.
10 minutes at a time. All right,
Yep.
sweet.
Oh right, Kyra's over here trying to
4.
fix this dang tent. No.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Cairo collarbone
So-
sticking out.
After your
Broken
first
arm.
attempt to mend, you see
My
that
turn.
you see that pieces of the shell, after you do it, it appears to mend a small section of the shells being pressed back together. You would assume probably like 3 or 4 inches of the crack out of like 10 to 12 feet of just one hairline
So that's
split.
like a fourth of the. Yeah, that's gonna take forever.
Unless
That's
we
like
want.
days of mending.
Yeah, I think if Pippa tried, she'd freaking have an aneurysm. There's such a thing as magic poisoning. I don't know if that's a thing, but I feel like it's a thing.
I mean, there's magical diseases, so I would assume.
I mean, hey, you're talking about days for thousands upon thousands of pieces of gold. So I don't know what kind of get rich
So
schemes
get to
you're
work,
into,
Pippa. How about this? So we're gonna go to Tavern Yard. Pippa, you stay here with the golem. We'll be back. No.
Yeah, we'll be back. We'll get a cart.
Question being, like, is this even
See you in a
something that
week.
we could transport? Like, would the golem be capable of carrying the sturtle? I mean,
Okay,
it just moved the
here's
entire
what
turtle.
I say. I think our best shot. We can either dedicate a while to putting it back together, which I don't know if you want to do that. I'd look at board Pippa. But that's up to you. Or we take what we can and move on. It would still be a bit of money, but not as much.
How about I spend the rest of my watch trying to mend as much as I can, and then we'll take the pieces that are big enough to be sold.
Yeah, that's fine with
So
me.
be
I
it.
mean, I
How much
Expect-
constitutes one sellable piece?
like a whole, bit, plate,
Well,
spot.
does this thing need to be sold whole, or what would it even be?
Would I have any idea, DM?
Have any idea what?
How if we sell part of this thing, is that still gonna count for anything? Will anybody buy that? Will it be worth anything, or do we need like a whole?
The only hint that I was able to give you was that this could be used specifically in turtle armor. With what you got, you don't know if there's any other uses for turtle shells.
Okay. I think we would need it to be pretty intact.
The whole thing?
Not the whole thing, but like the part we want to sell would have to be pretty much undamaged.
Is there any reason we couldn't take it with us and work on it over time?
Yeah, it'd probably go a lot slower with Protector hauling it around.
We spend most of the day just walking around
Also,
anyways.
it would probably smell and attract other animals who would want to eat it, and then
If it's a shell, it can be washed. But if you don't think it's worth it, then very well.
I mean, I'm just trying to present. Okay, DM, final question, and then we will make a choice.
Sure.
If we spent a while carving the squishy bits out of the shell, could we then take the busted up shell with us and mend that together and just leave the squishy bits here? Like, is that, or would that somehow mess up the value of the shell?
Sorry,
Like,
say
do we
that
have to
one
have
more
the
time
whole-
again.
Alright, DM, theoretically,
Theoretically.
if I sat here with a knife and carved the turtle out of the turtle shell, would that mess up the turtle shell's value? Like, would I damage it by trying to do that?
Why don't you go ahead and make an appraise?
Yeah, for sure. I'm really good at those guys, don't worry.
Isn't the shell what you're trying to sell?
Nat 20. So,
Yep.
as a matter of fact, it would probably help you get up to that desired value simply because the people that would be working on this wouldn't have to go through the trouble of carving it
Of carving
themselves.
it out. Okay. Actually, no, that's a good idea. We can just cut the guy out of the shell, and then we would just have to carry around the shell, and then whatever animal can come by and eat the rest, and we don't care, and we can work on it for as long as we need.
I mean, I wouldn't say, you, I, it's, I mean,
Would you? Sorry.
I don't. What?
Sorry.
Cairo has a stroke on camera.
it's not like we couldn't take any of the turtle with us. Cairo says wistfully.
Do you?
I mean, I guess. Are we running out of food, or?
Lucius, this is a once-in-a-lifetime meat that's sitting here before you. Like, when's the last time you tasted giant house-sized turtle?
I mean, I guess never.
Well,
So,
Poor
So-
Pippa.
so let me get this straight. You want me to skin, butcher,
I mean, you don't
place
have to
in my
do it.
bag of holding, cook it. The thing that tried to eat you and broke her.
Anybody could butcher it. Is there something against eating things that tried to eat you? Here?
actually,
Is
I
that a
think it's
thing?
quite the opposite. I think if they try to eat you, they deserve to be eaten. Do unto others as you would have done unto yourself, I say.
I don't think that's what that means, but I'm not sure. Is that a thing? I
Pippa?
look back at Pippa.
Pippa is flabbergasted at Cairo's at just conversation, and she has pulled out her sword and she's cutting.
She pulls
chunk
out
of
the
it out.
sword.
do
The
you want
knife
help?
they gotta-
Or like,
That ain't a knife. This is a knife.
look.
Stabbing.
If oh,
Here, it was my idea. Come on. Cairo, are you washed up? I mean, who still needed to sleep?
I am
I
pretty washed
guess-
up, but, I mean, I try to do my best.
What?
Huh?
Who still
Oh.
needed to sleep?
You did.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Okay. Lucius, if Kyra wants to eat this, he can butcher it. You need to go sleep. I'll take care of his armor and
Okay.
keep him company.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. Look at tent. Splat.
You can use
Oh.
my tent.
Thanks. I'll be neat.
Gosh.
Step over
You're
the
fine.
goop.
Okay. DM,
I'll see you
we
guys in a
have.
couple hours.
Yep.
Yes.
Good night, Lucius.
We have multiple projects, DM. We have turtle meat. We have to separate the shell from the turtle. Then, actually, is it a turtle or is it a tortoise? I guess no, because it's a
It's-
snapping turtle.
Yep.
If you manage, if you ask the DM, expecting a serious answer, if the monster is a turtle or a tortoise, I'm gonna drive through your house.
oh
I'm gonna
my!
So, anyways, yeah.
It is a turtle.
Those two things with the turtle. Yep. And then Cairo has to try to see what he can do about his tent and anything in it.
Lucius,
So-
joyfully, for once, sleeps without someone pretending to snore a foot away from him.
He's not pretending. You don't know.
is like, oh, Pippa has so many like pillows and stuff. I should get some of this. I should get my own pen. That's it.
Okay. So, what do we want to start with?
I think that while Pippa gets meat, Cairo will be, trying to get his tent back together
Sure.
if he even can. I'm actually not sure as to like all the materials involved. If there were like wooden posts that hold up the frame of the tent, or what, or if they are like, I don't know, some kind of steel bar. I have no idea.
Give me 1 second, I'll look it up.
All right. Well, Pippa's got this.
Okay.
I have the adventuring gear in my favorited, so I can just pull it.
Well, that is great.
Blah blah blah. So,
I
is
really
it a
don't know
meaty?
if it actually says.
It is a medium.
It holds 2 people, so
Doesn't say. However, I
yeah.
can go to a different place. Pathfinder. Sheet event.
I really don't know if it's gonna actually tell you what all is involved.
Most
Yeah.
likely 100% not, but I would rather look it up and be pleasantly surprised than.
Well, I'll
Not
be happy
try.
for the DM to just tell me if
If Pippa doesn't find anything, I'll give you an answer.
I mean,
Okay.
this isn't. We could, if you can just fix the fabric part, we could get
like you said.
sticks.
you learned how
Yeah.
to start.
Well, you also got to realize that it's not just the tent; it was everything inside of the tent as well.
Ah, yeah, that'll isn't
Oh
going.
yeah, baby.
You know how nice it is sleeping in all your gear because you wear light armor and not having to worry about your stuff getting crushed by turtles?
Well, that has nothing
Nice.
to do with it because I mean, the stuff you're wearing and the stuff you're carrying are 2 different things.
My entire
find it.
inventory is on my body or in my minor bag of holding, which is on my
Well,
body. So,
is it on your body?
yes.
I
I've
guess
accounted
you were
for it
just
in my
on your
weight.
watch.
Yeah.
But I mean, you go to sleep just cradling your bag of holding. You weirdo.
It's like a little knapsack looking thing. It's a minor bag of holding.
It's a knapsack.
Yeah, it measures 2 by 4 feet on the outside. I don't know. I mean,
So you're
Yeah.
saying that you wear a backpack in your sleep?
I could. I imagine it's like a little lawyer's
Why? Why
bag,
would you do that?
because why would I?
Just strung around your.
We are
strung
already
your-
camping in the snowy woods. Where there's no.
Okay.
Snowy magical woods.
You freaking sociopath!
Yeah.
Would you do that in real life? If you went out backpacking, would you sleep with your backpack on your body?
If I lived in a world where the things on my backpack could save my life from the zombies that have a 1 in 10 chance of attacking me in the middle of the night, yeah, I totally would.
Okay, well, your
Freak.
character doesn't know it's a 1 in 10 chance. First of all. Second of all.
Yeah, but like, you know what
I-
the chances are? That's all I
Okay,
want.
wait.
I really, man.
You know, in hostels, people
He's
sleep
gonna
with their
have a heart
backpacks
attack
in
one.
their arms, right? That's how that works. You normally
Hostel-
tuck in a hostel where you are sleeping with random people. You wear your backpack on your front and sleep that way, so your
Yeah, but
shit
that's
doesn't get
because-
stolen.
That's true.
That's
But
yeah, but
in
I think you
D&D
just proved my point.
no, because in D&D you would want these things on you. So sometimes, if you're smart, you keep your bag of holding or your satchel bag, which is just a strap across your chest, so that when you wake up and you're like, "Oh shit, I'm being attacked again for the 17th time," you don't have to fumble around and be like, "Oh shit, my potions are in this pocket."
Well, I would
It
also.
makes
Counter argument.
I-
Counter argument. Pippa wears a freaking no, ankle length dress everywhere she goes. So.
I would also like to bring up the
Yes.
fact that Pelusius is a person that has lived in a place where it is nothing but zombies that have chains attached to him. So, like, the fact that he actually has material possessions, I feel like he would
I guess,
most
dude, I
definitely
just
do
feel
something
it's
like
a
that.
Sad life, honestly.
Yeah,
all
this
right.
is new for him.
Like, I don't mean to point out that
I possess
Pelusius.
things.
I don't mean to point out that Pelusius is literally the most oppressed person here, but like, it's justified.
He's doing great. He escaped the zombie world and now he lives in real life.
Yeah,
And
you're,
it's
you're
just
totally right.
kind of still super dangerous. Compared to the Shadow Play, man, he's chilling. Alright. Anyway,
I just feel sorry for you, honestly.
well, I nap with my backpack next to me at the very least, so
Oh.
we're moving on. Got the
I
turtle,
think that-
weirdo.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So fucking ridiculous.
everybody.
Anyhow.
Any who's a what's. So, my original question that I asked. What
Okay.
do you do first?
I think the smartest thing is for Pippa to start getting the chunk of turtle in off of it and getting the golem to start removing pieces of the shell and laying them out so she can mend as much as she can.
Okay. So, we're gonna try and get that turtle shell off. I'm gonna need a survival check. And before you say I take 20 on that, can you take 20 on a survival check when it comes to carving? I don't see a reason you can't, but I
don't
really
see why you
really
could,
want
yeah.
to see a reason that you can't. I mean, yeah, I guess take a 20. You're not you're
well,
not
I wasn't even thinking about that, but okay, I
well,
guess I'll take
no,
a
it's
20.
it's to bring up the rules, you know? Like if you want to take 20 on something,
Yeah.
you just take a 20 on it.
All right, well, then I will be taking a 20, which is a 26 for my survival.
Okay. Okay.
I
Are
guess I'll add
you-
turtle meat to my.
You are going to be
Thing.
spending the next 4 hours. No, it takes longer. You're gonna be spending the next 6 hours carefully and concisely separating this shell from this massive creature.
Well, at 2 hours in, we'd probably wake up Pelucius, or he'd wake up,
Okay.
and then I would probably ask for his help, taking one side and he take the other.
Okay.
Would that cut our time down by half?
Yes.
Or would it? Okay.
So it would now take 2 hours at this point.
Yeah.
Granted, Pelucius does the right thing. I'm not gonna assume he does anything specific.
Okay. Well, once I wake up and I see Pippa is like elbow deep in turtle goop, do you
Oh.
you want to take a break and sure. I'll get started on this leg. Yep, I just come over and
All right. Make a survival.
I'm becoming vegetarian.
I will also take 20.
There you go.
because
Okay,
why
that's all I
shouldn't
needed to
I?
hear.
Yep.
Got to keep a steady
There you
hand,
go.
and no amount of time can fix that. Yep.
Yep. Just carefully, not rushing, just like
Remember, no rush.
making sure. Yep.
Man.
Anyway,
That's
yeah,
amazing
okay.
fun.
So you guys will spend the next 2 hours disassembling this whole freaking turtle.
What you
That
get,
was
jerk.
amazing, but you didn't laugh at all at my so long, gay Bowser. You were vile and tasteless.
All right. Great.
Perish.
Anyways.
Okay. So, I need to calculate exactly how much meat and how much shell you have. So I'm gonna need just like a second or maybe a few minutes.
We're not taking the whole.
How big is
Turtle.
Pippa's bag of holding ice
No,
tank?
no. Pippa only wants like a pound or two of the meat. After that, it's a game to get this turtle out of the shell. That's what I meant, DM. I apologize.
This kind of wastefulness is why the bisons died off.
No.
Yeah, you want to
it's
fucking
not.
come over here, get elbow deep and covered in guts again? Because Pippa is literally dripping in blood as she
No.
does this because you asked and she felt bad for you. Shut up.
I deserved
God.
to be felt bad for. I was inside that thing.
Yeah, now I'm elbow deep in it, so we're even.
I was everything deep in it. Anyway. Thank you, Pippa. Thank you for getting me some yummy turtle.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna make
that's
this such a spicy turtle soup. You're gonna
this is
die.
a lot of weight. Okay, hold on. I got to. Okay, so this thing weighs a lot. Hold on. I just need to calculate. I'm calculating weight for myself.
Just to be clear, Dean, we're not taking everything.
No, of course not.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think we could.
That would
if we
be
wanted to.
silly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to take 8.1%.
Yeah, DM. Now calculate the weight of the turtle, separate it into shell and flesh.
That's exactly
I had
that's what I'm
to,
doing.
I had to make calculations
Okay.
to
Find the
determine weight
percentage
of
the
a frost
turtle.
giant's femur bone in the last campaign I DM'd. You know
So-
what I had to do that?
Okay, so here's what I'm reading, okay? What I'm reading is that you got about 400 pounds of turtle shells sitting there and about 4,300
ridiculous.
pounds of turtle meat.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Oh shit, you can make turtle soup.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
Turtles
make
are like a
turtle soup.
delicacy at some places.
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I've just
I'm-
never thought of a turtle as a meal option.
People eat turtle all the
Yeah.
time.
I never had it
Man.
myself, but
This dog
I'm just
sure is
ignorant.
delicious. Somebody will get that joke.
I didn't hear it.
That's-
Oh, okay.
Well, are you gonna... Okay. Combat's over. I can take that off. Alright. So, you're only taking a small amount of turtle meat. How much of the shell are you taking?
Oh,
How much shell is there?
400 pounds.
Can Protector carry the frickin' whole thing?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Well, let me set it up for you then. I'm going to say it as it is in game. Plucius
Okay.
witnessed the golem, the stone golem that is a size large creature, pick up a thing that was perhaps 2, maybe 3 times as big as it, and yeet it 15 feet like it was nothing.
Okay. Hey, Protector, do you think you could carry the shell to Tavern Yard with us?
Calculating.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
Yes, I should be able to do that.
Okay. Can you do that?
Yes, I can do
Please
that.
Do that. Please do that. Thanks.
It's gonna go ahead and pick up all the pieces of the turtle shell.
And it's still all busted. Yeah, and try to be gentle with it. We're still working on.
Affirmative. I will try to be gentle. It'll start walking, and you'll see like bits of it, like 5 or 10 pound pieces, just fall out of its.
Yeah, this is. Alright.
It'll like
Well,
see a piece fall out, and then it'll like try to go pick it up, but more will fall out.
Don't. Well, just get most of it.
You know what? In order to give
the protector a hand with this. Here's what's going to happen. Because Cairo notices this, and he's going to be like, we're going to be losing a lot if we do that. How about this? How much rope do we all have?
Could we, like, bind it up in a bag, or like... Oh, you...
I'm saying we try to make a giant net.
That's not a bad idea. Policius sticks his head in his bag of holding, rummages around for a minute or two. I don't have any.
I
I see.
have I only have 50 feet.
Hey, we could...
Only have 50 feet. That's a
Okay,
lot.
hold on. How much of the tent, canvas is still together?
Good question.
Gosh, universe.
Yes.
How much of the tent canvas is still together?
I'm still trying to figure that out because this thing got melted. It got crushed.
Yeah,
It got shredded.
Now calculate how much tent canvas survives a turtle attack when it steps on it and dies on it.
All right, you asked for it.
But does that even... But does that even matter?
Also do my taxes in world.
Okay. Before the
Ugh.
DM has to go too crazy far on that, all right? Cairo will go, well, there's some, but I don't know if the tent fabric is going to have enough tensile strength to hold something that weighs thousands of pounds like that. Cairo goes,
Maybe take what we can.
With everything that has happened to it, you have about 15 square feet of tent left, of like the
15.
of like the fabric.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Before we go on too much of another tangent, because people are like, I have no rope. I have some rope. All right. Rope idea no longer available. Cairo, go. Oh, go ahead.
I mean, if I put all of my stuff into Belucius's bag, or have you carry it in a backpack, I can carry 250 pounds of it in my bag of holding. The pieces are
see.
small enough.
Yeah,
I see.
no, that's a good
See.
idea.
Right. Yeah.
And
Stick my
then-
head in my bag again. I can fit one more thing in the bag. Maybe.
Okay. Right. Hey, before you get too far ahead on that thought, I did want to mention I have 185 feet of rope actively with me. So.
That's a lot. Why do you have so much?
You know, a guy like me just sometimes he needs a lot of rope.
You know, you do this thing where you pretend to not know what I mean, and it's very infuriating. She's
I
gonna
don't know
turn
what you
back
mean.
to the turtle. She's actively ignoring him. She's waiting for whatever the plan is.
Okay. DM.
Yes.
If the group spends a little time
Okay.
and basically weaves this
Uh-huh.
rope to make a giant net to put the turtle shell in, okay? I think that will probably be the best solution to our current issue, because all of that can then be held inside of the net. And anything that might fall out can go into a bag of holding.
Yeah, that works.
If
Okay,
something
how are you
were
doing
to,
that?
because it's all being compressed together.
So you're
How am I-
you're gonna be crafting this thing, right?
Correct.
Oh, craft check.
Make me a craft check.
Okay, so
And I
there are
refuse.
three of us.
I refuse to allow you to do a nat 20 on the, or take a 20 on this, because this is something that actually takes skill to do. No amount of time of you looking at it and taking your time on it is going to make it turn out perfect. This is something that
That
is a
totally
skill.
makes sense.
A perfectly reasonable.
I hate take 20s now. Fuck you.
Okay, well, yeah.
I'm sorry, bro.
That just makes so much sense. Therefore, I think I'll take 10 instead.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh my
Take
God.
your stupid 10. Just take it. I don't.
Okay,
Tell him
so
no, dude.
what I need
have the
you
streak.
other two to do is please make your own craft checks for aid another to give Cairo a boost on this.
Hold on. No. I'm rule lawyering this. Fuck you. I'm looking this up.
Okay.
I swear to God, if the rules say that you can take 10 on a craft check, I'm going to explode. I'm going to pop a blood vessel in my eye.
Well,
What?
I mean, think about it. A blacksmith, trying to run a consistent business.
Yeah, you can take 10.
He doesn't have a.
You can.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm just gonna. You know what? I was wrong. I'll admit it, but I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, you can't.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You can't take 20 on a craft check, since failing at a craft check can incur penalties. Whatever that means. Whatever. Just take a 10. Just go. What were you saying, Cairo? Just.
Absolutely awesome, amazing DM. I love you, by the way. Anyways,
So-
would you two make craft checks to aid another with Cairo in this great endeavor? We're making a net, guys.
Oh, okay. So we're all sitting in a line, weaving and braiding something,
We
which
have-
is Pippa's favorite thing. Oh,
We
up,
have
down.
like 230 feet of rope to work with, so
Pippa has gone from ignoring Cairo to being rather happy in a matter of seconds. Anyways, craft check.
all right.
So on a 15, I need to look this up too. I think it passes. Oh wait, no, that's for Pippa to aid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Cairo, what was your roll before the bonus? Like you took
So
10, so like what was your check?
That is a 16 on craft.
A 16.
So-
The check doesn't change if it's a bigger size, so it doesn't matter. So
Pippa
then-
adds a +2.
Yep,
Where are you,
sh-
Pelucius? Hey.
I mean, I remember if you want. Sorry, I was. As he's wiping turtle slime off his hands still.
Not like he's got anything better to do. Come on.
Okay, so
That's not
crafting a
rude,
net.
but- Fine.
What's he gonna do?
Okay,
Done.
We just-
And-
it doesn't matter.
at the
You're able
tree
to
bark.
make the net.
Okay.
He sounds so mad.
sorry.
I think I found another reason why I hate Pathfinder.
Understandable.
Take 10s and take 20s are so dumb.
Man, it's actually something you can do in 5e2.
There is a
A little
rule,
bit.
DM, where if it is something that you can fail on, no matter how long you take, you can't.
Well,
Like,
that's
I'm not
that's
sure,
what take 20 means, though.
but take 10 is the same.
No, it's not.
It
Take
is.
10 and take 20 are fundamental.
No, they are different, but the difference is that take 20 takes 20 times longer. This is a take 10. Is it not so?
Okay, well, the difference with taking 10 is that distractions or threats such as combat make it impossible for a character to take 10. That is the only instance in which a take 10 cannot occur. In most cases, taking 10 is purely a safety measure. You know or expect that an average roll will succeed, but fear that a poor roll might fail, so you elect to
Cairo.
settle for the average roll.
Cairo is the epitome of players arguing to not roll the dice.
Big.
I gotta take it where I can, DM. All right. Yeah.
DM, I would
fun.
like to play
Yeah,
this game to roll dice as little as possible. Sorry, I'm done
No,
teasing.
that is right. Anyways,
That's pretty good.
But then as soon as the acrobatics comes up, he's like, "Give me that dice." Anyway,
all right. So,
I gotta stop bullying my players. I'm such a bad DM.
So, all we
It's
are doing
great.
throughout this process, okay, we don't even have to cut the rope. We do a line, flip it back under itself, then do what's called a half hitch to the previous line, then space it out to the length of like the hole we want to have because it's a net, and then we just repeat that over and over and over again until we have our net.
Cairo, you applied real world rope
I come
knowledge
over
and
to
know-how.
And then
I'm giving
I
you
look
10.
at
I'm
Cairo.
gonna give you 10 more XP for that. That was really good.
Thank you, DM. I appreciate that.
Lucius walks over to maybe help, sees that it's totally handled, and just kind of shrugs.
Cairo's just gonna like softly hum to himself.
You are 16 tons. What do you get? From the day you're deeper in debt.
I'm so done with this group.
Uh,
I'm breaking
I
up.
didn't do
nothing.
anything.
I didn't do this.
anything.
I'm breaking
Oh.
up.
I didn't.
I'm breaking up with the players.
I promise
Anyways,
it's not
okay.
me. It's you.
Yeah. Well, we make a
Sorry.
net. We make a nice big net to contain all of this stuff in. So this golem is not having to juggle anything. It's not having to pick
So
things back up.
now, what's going to
so-
happen is that the larger chunks of this turtle shell, which will be about, you know what? I'm gonna roll for it. I'm gonna see how big of a chunk is still left intact.
Okay.
So, about 316 pounds of larger chunks can be put in the rope itself. And then the rest of it can go in the bag of holding because it's like small, anything from like small shavings and splinters to pieces that necessarily won't fit within the rope without falling out.
Gosh, we're so good, guys. Oh my.
I think we can leave behind the like splinters.
Well, I thought those were going to go into your bag of holding.
I mean, if we really want to sit there and mending every like glass shard back together, then all right. But I
No.
think that's a little silly.
No. Pippa puts her foot down. We have enough. We will
Yeah.
mend as we go.
Sweet. Good. All right.
Alright, sounds good.
I think we've spent enough time driving our DM insane with that.
Yep.
So, I believe as long as we have gathered all of our parcels and whatnot, we can go.
All right.
All right. Sorry, guys.
Oh, before I forget, hey DM, is there grass around that the horses can eat?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I can't wait for me to not be able to tell snow from grass. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah.
Ken.
Specifically in this clearing, it does not look like there is much grass that you can see, at least, because of the loosely packed snow. But if you start going into the tree line, you could definitely tell that there's a lot more, like, untouched areas of the ground that they could probably, pick from.
Okay.
That
I just
they
wanted
could graze.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure, and I need to take rations off. Give me one moment. We can continue on. I just wanted to do that.
I got so infuriated with that take 10 thing for craft checks, I gave myself a headache.
Ugh. Look, man, if I got to roll over a 30 to beat a CMD, I'm gonna take any instance I don't have to roll. I can.
Next campaign, I'm forcing you, specifically you, to play 3.5 rule set.
I see. Oh.
Actually, that might be even worse for me because you can really break a character at like second level
Yeah, I don't
in
know if you
3.5.
want that.
No, I'm not here to break characters.
I'm just here to bother you.
Look, dude, the next player over is gonna be like, well, all I have to do is cast this one spell that makes it so I have infinite strength, and then, I craft my own little demi-plane and put this stuff in it, and then I teleport, and then I...
And then I have a talk about trust with my players.
Oh, God. Let's go. We're out of here.
Okay, you don't need to do this. We go.
All right, you guys go ahead, pack all up. The golem takes the big knotted rope and heads along with you guys. And
Alright.
strangely enough, you guys are walking. You guys are on your horses heading out. You're probably about halfway through the Ari Forest, you would presume. About an hour into your trip, you suddenly find yourselves walking out of the Ari Forest.
I thought we were... Let me get out the map.
Yeah.
Or flips out his map and is like,
Do you have the map or do I have the map?
we both have a map.
We both have it?
Well,
I
yeah,
don't have a map,
your
you
one
have the
that you
map.
got from the... I mean, I
Oh, well,
have-
yeah, but that one's got writing all over. Okay.
Right. Okay, so...
Okay.
So just look.
I look over Kairo's shoulder at his map.
It's a... Cairo looks at it a second, doesn't say anything, and flips it over. So, we're...
Why do I
Pippa
feel so
desperately wishes there was another woman in the party.
Pippa is rubbing her temples at this moment and scrubbing her skin as she tries to get blood and guts off of herself before they
No.
head out.
Cairo goes,
So,
wait, so, I thought we were here. But- There's no way we could have cleared that much ground.
Yeah, we're not. We shouldn't be out of it already, should we? Okay.
Cairo's
hold on.
gonna fold up the map again, and he's gonna go, it's like before Pelusia's.
Yeah. But didn't it try to keep us in that time?
I don't know. No, because we took off running, and I don't know. I kind of lost
Okay.
track of time.
Okay,
but
hold on.
It just spit us out all of a sudden.
Are we still on a road, DM?
Yes.
Well, yeah, we followed the road, so.
Well, yeah, but is the road still there, or did we get magicked away?
So you guys followed a road. You guys went to go look
Yeah.
for a clearing, a large clearing, which took you
Right.
off of the road. Right.
Oh no. Yes.
And then you guys got back onto the road,
Okay.
and then you
Oh,
guys
okay.
got back into the walk to and from the road seemed
What?
identical. It seemed identical,
Okay.
and the road itself, as you remember it, seemed identical.
Okay.
And you guys decided to start walking again in the direction that you thought you were supposed to go.
Okay. And now that we have exited the forest, right?
Yes.
Are we still on a road?
Yes.
Okay.
Hang on. So, Cairo looks up. Is it a clear day today, DM?
Ooh, that's a very good question, Cairo. I will let you know that answer. It
Okay.
is
I will
not the
answer your
21st
question.
anymore. It is actually the 22nd.
The 22nd. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So,
I keep
on the
track.
22nd, as a matter of fact, no, it is overcast right now. It is very overcast right now.
It's overcast. I
And
can't
it
tell
just
which
so
way it's
happens
going.
that when you guys exit the forest, you start noticing little flakes of snow start to come down. And in the next 3 or 4 minutes, that little bit of flakes coming down will turn to a full-on snowstorm.
Oh boy, awesome, cool, sweet, incredible.
Cool, cool, cool.
Cairo
Hey.
goes,
Oh, with all this snow, I can't tell which way is north.
Oh, hang on. I have a thing. I have one of the pointy things. I'm pretty sure.
Pointy things.
Yeah, the pointy thing. Do you might get out my compass?
Oh, that silly
okay.
little.
Did I buy a compass? I could have
You
sworn.
did.
I did.
You did.
That was the
Ugh.
only thing that was going to help you guys right now, and I'm so glad that he
Alright, they
remembered
have a
it.
+2 bonus on survival checks to avoid becoming lost. Also, we can get the bonus on dungeoneering checks, but we're not underground, so that doesn't matter.
Okay, but
Also, we know
based
Shade
on,
North is.
based on where we are at right now, which way is north pointing?
So, you
Excellent.
guys exit the forest. And the road that you guys are exiting on, and you take your compass out and see what direction you're heading, you appear to be heading north.
Thank God.
Okay, so
All right, at least we're
we're
on.
still. Yeah. So I guess it just hurried us along.
I guess so.
Click.
Right.
Stuff it back in the bag. Okay.
It's starting to snow.
How long has it been since we took off from camp, DM?
Less than an hour. Probably about 45 to 50 minutes.
Ah, gosh.
It is still early in the morning. You presume no later than 8 o'clock.
I haven't had enough time to do any repairs on the tent. And there's not another one around. We'd best hope this doesn't get any worse. Because if we end up having to stop, we're going to have to figure out a way to get shelter.
Yeah. I mean, I think I would probably be okay, but that doesn't matter as much in a group. Well, do we wanna just... There's not much we can do about the weather. So, we can either settle down, build a big fire, and wait it out, or...
I do have one idea.
Okay.
We could always maybe use one of the larger pieces of that and make a lean-to.
And Cairo points over at the giant net full of turtle shell.
Is there enough of it that that's an option? Could we do that without just burying ourselves in turtle?
Realistically, yeah.
As long as we support it with something sturdy enough to where it won't snap and bury us.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
I've got just enough tent fabric to make maybe a cover on the front, so...
Okay.
White fabric, I also have some dresses you could use.
Well, we don't want to...
Yeah, those are nice. We shouldn't do
We'd
that.
rather not. Yeah, I really like your cat one.
There are ones that have been ruined by fights, ones that I don't particularly care about. They're a thick, heavy fabric. They would keep us, you two, safer. Because I still have my tent. So if we can make a lean-to for our watches, the other two can just stay in the tent until they have to come out.
All right, well... Let's see what the weather does, and we'll cross that bridge once we come to it.
and he
Yep.
just kind of like mumbles to himself.
As long as it isn't blown up.
All right. DM, is this snowstorm at a point to where it would be dangerous to travel further?
No.
Okay. All right, then we'll probably try to press on a bit more and just keep an eye on the weather.
Okay.
Off we go.
You guys will go ahead and press on.
Make sure his
Making your
scarf
way-
is nice and tidy.
to Tavern Yard.
Mhm.
Next time on Persistence.
Oh, it feels good to be back.
Oh,
Even though this game is
so
I
unbelievable. Dude, it's like getting through a textbook.
us.
Because it's cool.
we'll go ahead and end the stream there.
Now we get to sell his body for like
Wait.
$1,000,000.
Have you already ended the
No,
stream?
I haven't. I was waiting for you. Don't
Okay.
worry.
All right.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not doing this. I body slam him. I don't let him finish.
Lucius,
Shut up.
Shh, you're supposed to say it afterward. It's gonna happen no matter what. All right, just accept it.
Why do I have to be here for it? Why do I have to hear it? What did I do?
Lucius, this is important. Please. Pyro goes.
Hold
At
on.
the end of
Before
the
you
day,
say it,
hopefully-
before you say it,
Yep.
Pelusius, this is your punishment for being late today. Go, Cairo.
Yeah.
All right. Well, at the end of the day, I hope they shell out a lot of money for this.
I didn't do anything.
I actually do hate that I allowed that to stay on recording. All right, bye.